Should have seen the warning sign, but I didn't see. But I can see. I can see. I can see. The hollow skyline. Dreams are so expensive, we can't afford to sleep. Ghosts in all the windows, watching the sheep. Staring at the skyline, wondering why we're here. Ain't no heroes in this town. Ain't no angels either. And it's not that I'm hopeless, just helpless. I know it as I'm drowning, still floating. Still drowning. Still drowning. And when I'm still drowning. When I'm helpless, just hopeless. And we know it. Just drowning.
It's too early for that. Band.
Still floating.
Chip, thank you so much for the 30 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Why did my TTS not show up? Is there a reason for that? Strange. Thank you for the tier and using too, by the way, too, also. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, listen, I saw it. I'll have to figure out why it's not doing that, though. Strange. Anyway, I'll be right back.
You said something's off with me. You asked, but it's not up to me. I can't say what the problem is. There's a piece of my brain that's missing. Not all the time, but when it's here, I'm better than ever. Like a baby deer, I can tell you smell and hear colors and sense all your love. You ask what's going on with you, and I can't say what it is when it's gone. I don't even miss it, but when it's here, it's my sixth sense. And you ask what's going on with you, and I can't say what it is when it's gone. I don't even miss it, but when it's here, jungle of the city. Look at that girl so pretty in the eyes of the big cats. I'm walking on a bed of glass with half my eyes closed. Heading up a flagpole on a path that's paved with gold. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. Back where I was born is where I'll return. Home to the shanty town where the pot still burns. And in my dreams the cement is the best, but the big cats are feeding on the ones who are left. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. Concrete dreams. I know it's not your fault. 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 Concrete dreams. 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 Burn the forest down. What goes around comes back around. She always wore that crown. Baddest witch in town. She's the baddest witch in town. Dirt under her nails and black lace. You can call me baby, call me crazy. Just don't call me late for the party. Easier blades for teeth. She looking like Madonna.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Let me just turn down the music. Turn the baby down a little bit. Alright, cool. How we doing, by the way? Doing good, I hope. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, good morning. Top of the morning to ya. Chillin', killin'. Chillin', killin'. I hope you're not killing anybody. You're not murderers, are you? Not murderers. Not murderers. Shout out to not being actual real murders. That's great. In-game, of course. In-game.
Not.
Only my own brain cells, true neuron based. True and real based. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Is that better? Am I like too close to you? Okay, I know it's kind of a weird, like, question, but, like, I'm trying to have it where, like, it looks like I'm looking at you, like, from a distance. Because, like, before, like, okay, so whenever I'm, like, gaming, I'm kind of in, like, the corner, kind of turn off to the side a little bit, a few steps back. Stop looking, I'm looking. I didn't know it was that small. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Listen, I'm jumping out of the screen, I'm like, bah, gotcha. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I can pinch your cheeks, you better not pinch my cheeks or I'll punch you. You want to get punched? I will fucking hit you with the 1-2. I'll hit you with the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Don't think I won't. Oh, really? You gonna throw shit at me? You gonna throw shit at me? Well, I'll have you know you're a stinky head. I'll have you know you're a stinky head. Exactly. You know what? Our head pets are fine. You know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But just this once. Also, real fast. Goodbye. So sorry. Thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, actually, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Did I not hear my TTS? See, I thought... Okay, my TTS not working. Actually, let me put this down on my list. Not working for regular subs. I do not know why. But happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Listen. We take birthdays very seriously here. We take birthdays very seriously here. Hold on, let me get the birthday song. Clearly I wasn't ready for it. I was not prepared. Clearly was not prepared. Alright, wait, hold on a minute. But then again, when am I ever prepared, honestly? When am I ever prepared? The answer is never, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. Sanuki, hi! Thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so my TTS is just, like, not working at all for anybody. Also, we have a birthday today. So, chat, can you not make me look so fucking crazy? Can you make me look not so fucking crazy? Chat, you're not doing me any justice. Well, happy birthday to my freaking birthday boy. Hi, how are you? My TTS is not working either. Oh, it might just be like a site-wide thing. Actually, hold on, let me put that down in my notes. Might be site-wide. But hi, everyone, and welcome, everyone. Welcome. If you guys don't know me, my name is Savi. Pleasure to see you. Hi, everybody. And what were you guys doing today? Please go check out Sanuki. She's awesome. She is one of my favorite streamers. She's sweet, very kind, very cute. And also, you know, she's kind of a gamer. You know, last I checked, she do be gaming, and she's kind of good at it. And when I mean kind of good, I mean real good. Tell him, chat. Tell him. Well, at least a lot better than me. Hey, listen, at least a lot better than me, so I'll give you that. Now, I'm not sure exactly if that's really saying a lot, but I mean, you know, for me personally, that's like huge. We played a bunch of horror games. Oh, very cool. What kind of horror games? If you don't mind me asking, what were the names? Listen, I gotta get your list of horror games because I want to play some horror games, but like, what to play? That's always like the hard question for me because I'm not really good when it comes to horror video games. Now, if we're talking about horror movies, listen, I got you. I'm a horror movie connoisseur, as they like to say. Listen, I love me some horror movies. Whether it's like actual good ones or fucking B-rated fucking horror movies, like I love them. They're my favorite. You know, once upon a time when I used to date, which was like ages ago, forever ago, chat, it was like ages. Fucking ages. You know, I used to be like, listen, if you want to date me, you have to watch scary movies because I really love scary movies. I don't know. It's something about just like, I like to be able to like eat some popcorn, vibe, like, I don't know, me and popcorn, best friends. Me and popcorn, best friend. Buttery popcorn, has to be super buttery popcorn. I do not mind, though, some caramel popcorn. Chat, question? What's your guys' favorite kind of popcorn? There's tons of popcorn. What you doing? Chilling? Killing. Is it because I brought that joke up earlier? It must have been. What's up? You said salty caramel or buttery salt. Ooh, I do love me some buttery salt popcorn. I'm telling you. Like, I used to really, really, really like the super buttery popcorn. Yeah, exactly. Like the cinema butter popcorn. Oh my God, so good. So my nana, I remember back in the day, which is like my grandmother, she used to have it where like she would put butter at the bottom, the middle, and then like the top. And she used to be like, make sure to put butter on the very bottom, the very middle, and also the very top. I can't really do her fucking accent really well. She used to have like a very strong like Hispanic accent. So, but like, yes, I'm telling you, I love me some buttery fucking popcorn. Let me tell you, I still do. However, can't say that my body loves it as much nowadays. I don't know why. Maybe just because I'm getting older. But like, I mean, I'm 33 now. I'm getting old, chat. For the internet, what, like 33 is like 100. At that point, I'm pretty much like, I mean, I'm pretty much at my prime. I'm at my prime. I'm at the edge. No, actually, past the prime. That's what I meant to say. Past the prime. Past the prime. That's what I meant to say. But anyway, enough about my oldness. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Please go check out Sanugi. She's awesome. I love her. She's a great streamer, and I'm not biased. Trust me. If you go and check her out, you'll love her fucking content.
Asked me, can we get a dad joke of the day?
All right, give it to me, but it better not be bad, or else I'm gonna ban you.
Have a good stream. Also, why is she talking about butter popcorn?
Because I like popcorn.
She is old? Oh, sure. Here's a fresh dad joke for your mom's
stream. So, if you like popcorn, you're
old.
old, thanks.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I hate that.
For the butter
I hate that joke.
Maybe it's because my mom is trying to feel young and hip by eating snacks all the cool kids love nowadays. Or maybe it's just because she loves sticking to
cool kids like popcorn? Is that what it is?
Is that what it is?
They're like, listen, only cool kids like fucking buttery fucking popcorn. If you don't, you're a lame. You're a fucking lame. Hey, listen, I'm learning so much. Thank you for fucking teaching me. I had no idea. You're so dumb, John. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for being here today. We have lots planned for you guys today. We have video games. We have reacts today. We have a lot of things, honestly. Also, Track, thank you so much for the 53 months, by the way. Thank you. I think the TTS in general is just broken for everyone. Sanuki, did you say that yours is also down? Because if that's the case, just know that I may miss some stuff. So just make sure to, you know. Listen, if I miss something, just be like, hey, excuse me, Mrs. Streamer, ding dong, I gave you money. I need your attention. Ding dong. Which, by the way, we need to do something. Again, I feel real bad because the last time that we had something planned, I think I had like the flu or something. I think it was the flu. I am pretty sure, almost 100% sure. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, listen, I need me some Sanuki time. It might be gay, but here's the thing. I mean, I'm like half gay, so like that's cool, right? Yeah. And besides, chat, can't you just have friends? Can't you just have cute friends? Just because you have no friends doesn't mean anything, chat. I mean, come on now. Gamer Guy, thank you so much for the 26 months, by the way. Thank you. See, look, I didn't miss nobody. Listen, you think you're funny, chat. You think you're funny, all right? And you know, sometimes you have your moments. You have your moments every once in a blue moon. Listen, every once in a blue moon, I get a chuckle. Get a little chuckle, little hee-hee, little ha-ha, some could say. No, but it's nice to meet you too. Oh, thank you, G-Bird. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No. Listen, I don't agree with you, but yeah, you know what? Whatever you like is whatever you like. My 31st birthday is less than a month away. Oh, well, happy early birthday. Or, yes, early birthday. I had to make sure I'm like, early. Hey, listen, bear with me. I just woke up. Women are nice. Women are very nice. Absolutely. Listen, all my friends are fucking drop dead gorgeous. Drop dead fucking gorgeous. Or great voice actresses. Or like, I mean, all my friends are fucking talented. And I'm over here just like, you got games on your phone? I'm like, what's up? I don't do fucking anything. How you doing? I mean, I play games from time to time, and then like, you know, we do reacts here and there, and like, you know, I mean, we got content, but like good content. Now that's, You might be asking for a little bit too much. I'm just saying, you might be asking for just a tad bit too much. Asking for too much, all right? And I don't want. Listen, I'm no fucking miracle worker. I'm no miracle worker. Listen, I can't walk on water or nothing. Is an 8 out of 10 for me? Hey, you know what? I'll take that. You want to know an 8 out of 10? That's a B. That's higher than I got in fucking school most of the time. Well, actually, in college, I was like an A B student, but like it's so funny because like in fucking high school, I thought I was fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was fucking stupid. But like at the same time, I found out that I am stupid, but like in a different kind of way. It's like I can still pass school, so that's nice, right? That's nice. So I'm like, hey, I got this. Also, Miski, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys. And if I miss anything, just know that I think looks like maybe TTS is down for maybe not just me. Because for some reason, nothing's working. For some reason, no follows, no nothing. So, but I really do appreciate it. Oh, did my face tracking just break? Hold on, let me fix something. Is today going to be one of those days where everything breaks? Am I back? I think I'm back. I think I'm back now. Awesome. Listen, I was just staring at how beautiful you guys are. Okay, maybe not you guys specifically, but I mean Snooki's looking pretty fucking cute. And let me tell you, if you like somebody with a really flat head, I'm your girl. You see that? You see that? Look at that. Clean. That's like how the earth is. Flat. Flat, baby. Fucking flat. You like that shit? You like that shit? Easier to pat, I like to say. Easier to pat. I'm like this. Just gotta fucking smack the shit out of it. At that point, you're just giving me fucking smacks on my head. Hey, I never said I didn't like that. I'm just, just be a little gentle. Also, Belle, thank you for the 500 subs, by the way. Thank you. Okay, see, look. Subs. Okay, so if you gift subs, it seems like that's working. Okay, I'll figure it out. Hold on, let me write that down. Hey, listen. I'm at that age now. And I don't know if it's an age thing or if it's just how my fucking brain works. But, like, if I don't write it down now, I'll forget. I'll fucking forget about it. And I'm just like, God damn it. I hate that. But I have to think to myself, like, I think when I was younger, you know, before the dinosaur age, before the fucking dinosaur age, I think I was like that too. So I'm not exactly sure. But regardless, thank you for the fucking subs, by the way. Thank you. And if you haven't already, if you haven't thanked your gifter, then please do. That's very nice of them. It's very kind of them. I know them the feeling. Okay, good. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Okay, thank God. Hey, chat. You wanna know what I did yesterday? I haven't done this in fucking forever, but I went hiking yesterday. I felt real good about that. Well, I didn't feel good doing it. Well, actually, quite frankly, I was fucking dying. Shower? Why is that your answer? Why is shower the answer? Okay, come on now. You know I shower, right? You know, jokes aside, you know I shower, right? Savi, stinky. You're stinky. I love hiking. I have not gone hiking in fucking forever. But, like, I was thinking to myself, like, okay, so, like, I'm, like, 155, right? I'm like 155. But, like, I be feeling like, right now. Sorry, I just heard my door close, and I was like, what the fuck? I live alone. I think that was the AC. I think when my AC turns on, I think it, like, sucks the door in a little bit. Does anyone else have an AC that does that? Where it's like whenever it turns on. Ghost lady, stop. Okay, I know that the person before me died inside this house, but, like, stop. You're gonna scare the shit out of me. Stop it. That has to be the AC. It's a pressure change. Yeah, exactly, it's a pressure change. Also, Warren, thank you for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate that. And Sky, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So she didn't move out then. Oh, what, the ghost? You know, I thought that she might. But apparently, she just wanted a roommate. So she just wanted a roommate. I didn't know it was like that. She wanted that light. I mean, I thought it was gonna be my house, but hey, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue, okay? Hey, listen, we can share together, goddammit. We can share together. She just has to give me my space, especially when I'm streaming. You know, when I'm streaming, like, I'm in my own zone. So, like, you know. I mean, if she wants to give me, like, a glass of water, I mean, I'm cool with that. However, if I see a floating glass of water, I may also be terrified. I'm not gonna lie, I might be terrified. I might be, maybe just a tad bit terrified. Maybe just a tad bit terrified. So maybe not, but I mean, at least that was really generous of her. Also, Cara, is that 45 streak? Are you on a 45 streak? God, get a life. Get a life, loser. I'm totally kidding. Oh, that's right. It is Saint Patty Day, isn't it? Interesting. I probably should put that inside of my title. Been like, Happy Saint Patty Day or something. I still can. I definitely still fucking can. Chat, I am Irish, or partly. I am like many things. Is there anyone else here that's like an actual mutt, just like me? Are you a mutt also? Are we mutts together, you and I? I am Native American, Hispanic, Irish, German, British. Ali, thank you for the 45 also. Is that a twofer? That's a fucking twofer. Yeah, I got a little bit in me. Got a little bit in me. Yeah. I'm telling you, I got 5 things in me. Just like I was 5 in... Damn it, never mind. I was gonna say 5 inches inside of your mom, but I don't think that makes sense. Actually, is 5 inches a lot? I mean, I don't have 5 inches, but I could get like 10. I can buy it at the store. See, the best part... I guess technically speaking, you probably could be a guy and do this too. But technically speaking, you can buy whatever size you want as like a woman. You have a partner that's also a woman. You can buy whatever fucking parts you want. But I'm sure guys can too. Maybe. You might just have to tuck it, or I don't know. Point I'm trying to make is that was supposed to be a mom joke, but it didn't work. Okay, listen. I said that it didn't work. Listen, I said that it didn't work. I hate you. Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Also, thank you for the hype dream, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Everyone leaving the TISM train. All aboard. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. Thank you. And again, happy Tuesday, by the way. Happy Tuesday. I have a lot planned for you guys today. We got some games. We got some reacts. We got a lot of stuff today, so I hope you guys are ready. I was actually going to go and do my 3D stuff today. I was going to be in 3D, but, like, I was falling a little bit behind this morning, and I was like, shit. Like, chat, let me tell you, it takes a minute to, like, put everything on. Like, at least for the setup that I have right now, it kind of takes a minute. Like, I have to put on the feet trackers. Was it feet trackers, a hip tracker, chest tracker, the one on the head, and 2 on the hands. So, like, it's kind of a process. It's definitely like a process. Oh, by the way, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Hey, chat, turn this shit off. Silence. It's Taco Tuesday. I totally forgot. So this is like the 3rd or the 4th like Tuesday that we've actually been here. So I can actually celebrate Taco Tuesday on Tuesday. Isn't that lovely? Hold on. Said shout out to fucking consistency. Let's fucking go.
Hey, don't want no pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina. This sauce is hot. I need aquafina.
I think my hand tracking is all fucked up. Hold on. Don't be throwing shit at me when I'm fixing stuff. Wait. There it is.
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado. Burritos.
See, how am I supposed to get down with it if you got boxes on my head? If you got boxes on my head. Calibration, and here comes the fucking chair. Don't be throwing shit at me. Listen, don't be putting boxes on me. I already can't see naturally. I got bad eyes. I got bad eyes. Don't do it. Good. Good. Good job. Thank you for listening. You know, I'll take the bubble, I guess. Anyway, so how are we doing today? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a very fantastic Tuesday. Very fantastic Tuesday. Maybe the best Tuesday. The best Taco Tuesday. Looking at what? What are you looking at? I was in a bubble. You can't look at nothing if I'm inside the bubble. I know, box it up. Come on now, box it up. Sorry, but I'm a burrito guy. What does that even mean? I'm a burrito guy. I like burritos too. I love burritos. Tacos are fantastic also. Tacos, burritos, quesadillas. Listen, if I'm cooking for you, I got you guys. I'll make sure that I'm giving you guys nothing but the best. Nothing but the best, just for your chat. Do you deserve it? Probably not, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Listen, I felt like that was appropriate since we technically killed X just semi-recently. Oh, which, by the way, inside Resident Evil 2, because I didn't get a chance to play Resident Evil 2 originally, did you actually kill him or no? Because I know you killed him in Resident Evil 9. Shit, is that a spoiler? Aw, shit. That probably is a spoiler. You did? So you just killed him again? Oh, I see. It's a new one. Oh, so there's a new one. You said spoilers. Well, how the fuck is I supposed to know? Oh, there are many. Okay, so it's not like a big deal then. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. I was about to say, because I was like, ah, shit. They made a lot. Okay, so he's some kind of creation. I thought there was just one. Okay, for a minute, I was like, wait a second. Did I play the new RE? I did. You missed it. You missed it. It was fun, though. I was gonna play, like, on the harder difficulty, but then I was like, fuck, I'm bad. So then I started playing Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, Elden Ring. Which has been pretty tough in itself, but, like, let me tell you, it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. They mass-produced them. Oh, and they came with free coats. You think they got any more coats? Like, I want a coat. I mean, it is starting to get kind of hot around here, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, think of, like, next winter or something. If you think of next winter, then, like, I'm good, I'm ready. It's a bioweapon. You're a bioweapon. That doesn't even make any sense. You're a bioweapon. Fucking fight me. You like that? You like that? Listen, I'm not actually funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One of these days I'll actually have jokes that are actually pretty good. However, today is not that day. Today is not that day. I love Sanuki's emotes. They're so cute. They're so fucking cute. See, look, she has, look, is that a burp one? See, that's what I need, chat. I need a burp one. Because we be kind of burping. We have no counter for it, which I'm surprised that we don't. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Mainly because, like, anytime that I do burp at fucking chat's always like, that was like a 2 out of 10. That was like a 2 out of 10 burp. Kind of shitty. You have no emote slots? Yeah, I also have no money either, so that's kind of just one of those things. So either way, I'm losing. Either way, I'm fucking losing. But that's besides the point. I mean, maybe for the future? Maybe for the future? Yeah? You know the one that I really like? The one where it goes... That's still, like, my favorite. I love that. I really do. I don't know what it is. I just do. I think it's awesome. Also, good morning, church. How you doing? Good morning, everyone. Who's all here today? Let's see. I see Dragon. Hello, Caster. I hope you're doing well. Goblin. Hello there. Let's see. On fucking YouTube, we have Sky, Eddie. Let's see. Kishing. Let's see. Kishing. Is that right? I think that's right. Simon. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, who else do we have? We have Burnty. Hi, Burnty. Hello there. It's lovely to see you. Kira, hi. Sludge, I hope you're doing well. Jay, we have Wolf, hi. Let's see, IMP, I hope you're doing well. Nocturnal, hello there. It's lovely to see you. Mr. Switchcat, TTS seems to be logged out. Even the tests are not responding on Steam. Yeah, it might just be, okay, Switch, since you're here, something that I noticed is that, it looks like if anyone gifts a sub, it looks like those show up, but like for instance, if someone resubs, like that's not showing up, which by the way, I don't think I didn't see you. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I know how to say your name right. Ikchua, Hawktua. Okay, it's not even close to Hawktua, but thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you. So that's not working and follows are not working. It's Ikchua. That's what it is. Sorry, I said Ikchua and I was like Hawktua. I was like, they're close. It's close. Okay, I'm sorry. They're not close. Sorry, that's the brain rot talking right there, chat. That's the brain rot talking. Also, hello, Coco. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. I can't stay tonight. No worries. Have a lovely day, by the way. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello there. It's lovely to have you. No, but thanks for everyone for stopping by today. Thank you. Actually, I will be right back, chat. I gotta go use the potty, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I love you guys. Thank you so much for freaking being here. Thank you. How is that a rage P? There's no rage P.
Again out of his coffin, and I hear them screaming, it's getting to me. He's on the screen again, killing another friend. I wish the tape would end, I can't take it, can't take it. Clamshell opening, with him lurking within, and every minute in the fear thickens, and I hear them screaming, it's getting to me. He's on the screen again, killing another friend. I wish the tape would end, I can't take it, can't take it. The lights go out in the sky, and on Iraq, my father died. He hung in chains for a week, while the local people came and paid a fee, and the church bells ring and the trumpets sound and the hangman.
I'm just fixing my mod really fast. Give me just 1 minute. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday, by the way. Oh, wait, I forgot to fix myself. Wait, hold on. You like my sneaks? Great fix, thank you. Quality fix. Feed pics finally. Oh shit, I did. Don't look at him. They're not for you. Sorry, I'm moving my mic. If you ever see me doing this, I promise I'm gripping a mic. Okay, so don't get any wrong ideas. Okay, I just want to make sure that you're aware. Just want to make sure that you're aware. Okay, cool. There it is. Now I'm back. Am I closer? I feel like I'm closer now. I think I am maybe a little bit closer. I can bring myself back a little bit. I can bring myself just, just a smidge. Let's just, there it is. One tick. There we go. One tick, and we should be good. How's that? Great comeback. Thank you. You know, I did that on freaking purpose because I'm super funny. Very funny, very haha. Very funny. We feel so much closer to you. Good. You know, it's always my dream to make sure that I can get closer. The closer the better, right? The closer the better. I keep like adjusting my mic. I feel like I'm like, my stuff's not where I want it to be. And I'm trying to like fix it. It might be because I'm leaning too much. I got that lean on me. Okay, I don't got lean on me, by the way. Lean is not good for you, Chad. What is lean made out of? Can I get that playlist? Of course, I got you. Isn't that like cough syrup? I think that's cough syrup. I want to say that that's cough syrup, but I'm not too sure. That's the playlist for you, though. Enjoy. It said, do you not want to lean on like your assets? No, when I was thinking of lean, I was thinking of like the drink. Also, I love politely. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hi. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank you for the pets. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's cough syrup with codeine. Cocaine? Codeine. Codeine is... Why am I forgetting what fucking codeine is? Lean is Skittles and Arizona tea. I don't think so. I think that's something completely different. Painkillers. That's right. Why was I forgetting? Painkillers. Maybe because I don't just be taking painkillers often, I guess. I'm just like, what is that? Listen, I forgot. Are lesbian marriages long lasting? Well, okay, so I was married for like 5-6 years or something like that. So mine didn't last. But I have friends that have a very healthy relationship. So I like to say it depends on the relationship, honestly. Really depends on the fucking relationship. Oh, Eddie, you started playing Neo 3? Very cool. How are you liking it? I think it's a really cool fucking game. Underrated. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm surprised not more fucking people like it. Now, granted, I haven't finished it myself, you know. I haven't been able to finish it myself, but I do think that it's a very fun game, though. I will say. Also, thank you so much for that, Kitty. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Hello there. I did not run away from Neo. Okay, I did not run away from Neo. There's just a lot of games that are coming up. Not to mention, okay, so we're playing Elden right now, right? I might have a cool game for you guys today. Who knows? Not exactly sure. Possibly. Might be continuing. Might be doing something different. Who knows? But then also, we have Pokemon that's coming up too. I'm not sure if you know that, but we have XDs coming out eventually, very soon. I don't know when it's coming out, but I know that it's coming out. That's the one with Shadowlugia. You guys, okay, for anyone that doesn't know, that's like one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. They're like my favorite. Apparently, it's supposed to be this month, right? I could have sworn it was supposed to be for this month. But then again, I never watched the Pokemon, the reveal of it. So no info on the day. Yeah, I was gonna say, like Gale of Darkness is supposed to be coming out soon. Oh, hold on one second. It's supposed to be coming out soon, but like, when is soon? You know? I want to know. Mama wants to know. Have a good stream. I can't enjoy it while I'm at work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good day at work regardless, though. Neo 2 is still a really good game. Absolutely, Eddie. Absolutely. Also, hello, Samurai. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. No, but like, I could have sworn it was supposed to be this month. And if that's the case, I'd love to be able to play it sometime. Also, Voidland, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. It'd be so cool to play this for like. My guess is that if it does come out this month, it's gonna be like at the very end of the month. That's my guess. I don't know about you, but you know, that's what I'm thinking. Also, Caster, I love that emote. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Sorry, I was drinking something. If you're wondering why my hand tracking is like fucking flying around everywhere, it's because I was drinking something and I grabbed something and I'm just like this. This hand tracking is just breaking. This camera is just completely fucked up. It really is. But oh well, it is what it is. Drinking tequila at this hour is healthy. It's water. It's water. And some other stuff. But mainly water. But mainly water. Now, if I want to get a little bit of that energy drink, you know what I'm talking about. You talk about those gamer subs. You know, I got this one right here. Hold on. You hear that? I think I'm blocking my face whenever I'm like doing that, but yeah. I mean, I do got that. Listen, the last time that I drank alcohol was like, oh god, I don't even remember. I think it was with you guys though, was it not? Oh, that's right, thank you. I totally forgot about that. Listen, I didn't even drink all of them that much. Like, I drank, but I think I was, I think for that one there, I was more, because, okay, so that collab was supposed to be like, hey, it's supposed to be like a drunk Mario Kart session, but for me, I was like, I'm just gonna go get high mainly. So that's mainly what I got, because like, if I start drinking, then that's when like I was gonna get really tired, and I was like, I don't want to get tired for the like fucking collab. I don't know about you guys, but like if I do drink, which is super rare, but if I do, I get tired. Tequila. Oh, lizard. It was lizard, by the way.
I said certified lizard. 7 days a week.
Wait, hold on.
Ass lizard. Make that game weak.
With some wet ass lizard. I love that. I don't know why. Listen. It's so stupid. But goddamn it, I love it. So you're messing with some you're fucking with some wet ass lizard. I joined at the perfect time. Listen, you did. You fucking did. Listen, strut your shit. Strut your shit, king or queen.
I'ma sit back with a blunt. You put my hand in the cuffs. Can't touch.
I love the lizard meme so much. I love it too. It's so good. You say twerk? Don't you dare. Oh, wait a minute. What is that?
I want you to strut.
When did I... Wait, hold on. Did I put that on 7 TV? Is that a dog?
Strut. Walk from the back to the front. Watch you look back at the butt.
Sometimes you guys post some of the goofiest things, and I fucking love it. Also, thank you, Birthright, for the 15 streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, but like, I'm telling you, sometimes you guys post some of the like craziest stuff. I'm telling you. What is this one?
I said certified lizard. 7 days a week.
Did you slap it? You slapped that lizard. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that new? Is that new, chat? Is that new? That's new, isn't it? You're wild. You're wild. You're wild. Old one just never played it? Oh, I see. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, this isn't new. That one is an oldie but a goodie, baby. You're lucky I don't have 3D on. Watch, ready? Smack that shit. Smack that shit. Spank that Liz. Okay, don't be clipping that. Don't be clipping that shit. What are you doing? Hold on. Actually, 1 second, chat. Let me fix my phone real fast. Sorry, my phone's going crazy. Wait a minute. Let me fix this. Okay, I think that might be a little bit better. Because, like, what I notice is that sometimes when I'm, like, talking with you, it looks like I'm looking up like this. I'm just like... That's a fucking... That's the penguin dance. What's that one fucking penguin dance? Club Penguin. That's the Club Penguin dance. It's like... It's my fucking favorite. I never even played Club Penguin growing up. But like, I noticed later on what it was, and fucking hilarious. I don't know why. It just makes me laugh. That one's also a good one too. Okay, there is a ton of Lord of the Rings gifts inside of my fucking Discord. I don't know who fucking made them, but whoever fucking did, your mom's a hoe. You know that, right? One of you little bastards. One of you little bastards. I don't know who it is, but it's one of you. Who is it? Y'all are stupid. Oh, it was Case? Oh, I should have realized. Some of you guys are little memesters. You know the one, like, there's the one where it's like, you have no power here. I like that one. And then the fucking naked one. Okay, I know that sounds weird, but you know the one where it takes off the robe? You know the one where, like, Gandalf takes off the robe? It's like... I don't remember that in Lord of the Rings. I don't remember him just being butt-ass naked. You don't like the Golem one? Absolutely hate that one. Absolutely terrible.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Not listening. I'm not listening. Why you gotta remind me?
I'm not listening.
Anyway, listen, it was never gone in the first place. How goes it? It's going well. Thank you, Slim, for the 45 streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's a long ass time. Oh, you and Thunder. That's like 4 of you guys. That's a lot. Didn't you guys have anything else to do? You got nothing else to do today? Crazy. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for being here, though. Seriously, thank you. Listen, what would I do without you? Oh, I like this one. See, this one's a good one. You like that one? Watch. Go ahead. Who needs Gandalf the Grey when you have Savi the Hag? You shall not pass! See, it was so epic that my face tracking died for like a second. I think it died for like a second, like... It's me, your boy, the victim. God, victim's always here. Always playing the victim card, aren't we? It's lovely to have you. How you doing? Hello there. Now dance with me. Caster, the arrow. Go ahead. Spam that one. I like that one. Not that one, the other one. Whose cat is this? Thank you. That one's cool too, though. I like this one. With the mod one, that one's pretty good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Anyway, how is your guys' Tuesday looking? How's your Tuesday looking? Looking good? You let me know. You let me know. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. You know, it's always my favorite time ever whenever I get to go on and hang out with you guys. So thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Is it doing good? WoW season starts today. Oh, that's true. Stop. Shh. I know. Listen, I know it does. I know it does. Better with you here. Thank you, church. Thank you. For some reason, the TTS is not working right now. I don't know why. It's like, forgive me. I have to go and fix it later. I said, we don't want to lose her with her WoW addiction. Listen. The new season's out today, alright? This is, okay, so the expansion technically has been out officially, for 2 weeks, I want to say. I want to say it's about, 2 weeks, give or take. However, I'm going to be real with you. The expansion doesn't, to me personally, it doesn't officially start until you're able to raid and you're able to Mythic Plus. And guess what? That all started today. Or will be starting today. Wow, mention, thank you for this. Aw, hey, listen, lovey to have you. Listen, I tank and I do damage. I'm a demon hunter. I'm devourer demon hunter. I am also vengeful. I also play monk. I also play DK. Any edgy classes. But lately, I've been so busy that I only leveled up one class to 90. I feel like a noob because my little brother has 4 classes at 90. He has 4 or 5, and I'm just like, damn, he's already done. DK like Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong. Not funny. Didn't laugh. I'm an edgelord, maybe just a little bit. I mean, I am 33. I was born in the 90s, so what do you want from me? I mean, you're listening to Golf Girl music. You know that, right? Right now? You're listening to Golf Girl fucking music. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I live and breathe edge still. And no, Mom, it's not a phase. I got 9 level 90s? What a loser. I mean, so cool. What kind of classes? I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. What's your favorite class? Listen, we're just joking here. Vinny, tell him, Vinny. Vinny, come on, Tony. Tell him. Isn't that all of them? It might be. 4 druid. Why? Okay, wait. Why 4 druids? I can understand maybe 2, but 4? Where's the benefit there? By the way, did Richter just do 6-7? 6-7. Okay. Give me some fucking Bakura, please and thank you. 6-7. If it even works, it may not even work. Honestly, I think we're having a couple of technical issues today. Delete your tongue. Delete my tongue? Come bite my tongue. And there you go. Church, don't do it. You know, I stopped playing. Also, Goblin Guy, that is exactly what I'm doing too. I'm doing the tongue thing to the nose. Okay, the model doesn't show it, but I'm trying to. Above me, I can't seem to do it really well. I can't seem to do it. No, but yeah, I would highly recommend don't do it. And Len, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Sorry that my stuff's not working for some fucking reason. I have no idea. It's it kind of works. If someone does gifted subs, then I think it shows itself. At least the redeems are working. I always worry that my redeems are not going to be working. I have a hunter leveling right now. Ooh, really? And then you have a priest? Oh, wait. Are shadow priests getting nerfed? Because I thought about working on my fucking priest. Because somebody kicked my ass inside a PvP. And it pissed me off. It pissed me the fuck off. Priests never die. They do decent damage and they never fucking die. Like, die. Die, fucking dial. Die. No, but like, it's, I mean, I always die as freaking priest. I suck. Listen, I heard that, like, okay, see, listen. I think it's discipline priests. Those are the ones that be living forever. Because they can do damage. Because I think if they do damage, they heal themselves. I mean, shadow priests are, like, pretty cool. But I don't know if, like, but I always know that discipline's always really good. It's always, like, really good. Also, Dan the man with 45 streak. Thank you. Hi, how are you? It's lovely to see you. The play is to always take out the priest. Absolutely, just get rid of them. Isn't getting nerfed. Really? They're just fixing a bug. So, like, is it a bug that gives me a big buff? Or is it one that's, like, not good? Because you know how sometimes someone fixes a class and the class is actually, like, terrible for damage? Like, I mean, like, how are we simming? How are we simming right now? Do you know what simming even means? When you sim my damage, what are we looking at here? Also, Eddie, have a lovely day. I hope you're having an awesome one. Thank you so much for being here. Also, BF, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, too. Thank you. Hello there. It's lovely to have you. Listen, if you ain't simming to the top right there, I don't want it. I don't want it. Devourers. I heard that Devourer Demon Hunter is got nerfed by like 4% of their total damage. I was a little sad about that. Your Sims are not looking good, Savi. Unlike you. Okay, that was clever. But at the same time, you're saying that my Sims are dying? Should I go see them? Well, joke's on you. The last time that I played a Sims game was years ago. And they're probably dead now. Unless they've been feeding them fucking selves. But I personally have not. So, like, yeah. Get this box off my head. Box off my head. Oh my god, I hate you. You're just like, silence, wench. Silence, wench. You know, I'm one of those people that puts the sim inside of one room and then it just dies. Or like I take the ladder away from the pool. And they're stuck and they're like, help me. I'm like, you're gonna drown now. You're gonna drown inside the Sims 2 now. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Is your Sim a streamer? No. The last time that I played Sims was like, I mean, years ago. It's been like forever. I think probably with my ex-wife actually, because she likes Sims 3. And I remember I played a little bit with her. Is your Sim also playing WoW? I don't think so. I mean, maybe during that time. No, actually, during that time, you know what I was big in? Because I met my ex-wife years ago, fucking on Destiny, like the original one. Can you believe that? Crazy thinking about it, but yeah, I remember I met her during Destiny. Now they have Marathon now, and I heard that Marathon's not doing so good, not doing like the best. So I figured that it wouldn't. I'm telling you, like, it's a different kind of game too. Oh no, stepladder. I'm drowning. I'll have to hop on for my own things, but I'm happy to have found another EU, a based WoW VTuber. Well, believe it or not, even though I did live in the EU, I'm actually NA. Can you believe that? I'm actually NA, so I'm not sure if that's gonna pop your bubble or anything with me, but you're gonna be like, the fuck? American? Fucking American? What is this fucking slop? I know, I do stream EU hours, though. That is true. Oh, maybe they're just talking about my hours. I don't know, chat. How am I supposed to know? You met your wife on, like, Destiny? My ex-wife now. She's an ex-wife. So, I met my ex-wife now on Destiny. But it was, like, years ago. And yeah, I met her during that time. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not talking shit really about her, but I am gonna talk shit about her. Because, like, she was a terrible raider. She was always the weakest on the damage charts. Like, I'm telling you. But, you know, it was one of those things where, listen, that's a big deal, okay? Listen. She was lucky that at the time I thought she was cute, you know? She lucky. She was always the lowest on the damage charts, and I know because she was the most dead. Because you're wondering, okay, so, yeah, exactly. You're probably wondering, you're like, what are damage charts? I promise you, I mean, unless you put like a mod on there, which I'm sure there's probably a way to put a mod on there. Because you can put damage charts inside of Monster Hunter, you know that? Exactly, and when you're dead, and when you're fucking dead, no damage for you. That's how I know. And she was dead a lot. And then we played the Division, during the time, because I used to be kind of a shooter slot person. But like, looter shooters. I used to love looter shooters. I loved them. I also played like Overwatch and stuff too, but back in the day, I was like big with shooters. That was back when I still had some aim, chat. I still had some aim. I was like, I thought I was a badass back when I was active duty. I thought I was a badass. I was like, look at me. Easy. Is it that time again? It is that time again. Okay. Kappa, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. My TTS is a little broken right now, so just keep that in mind. I wish they caster me too. Me too. You like that? See, Division 2 was better PvE-wise, but, like, it will never beat the original Dark Zone. It will never beat the original Dark Zone. Truly, such a toxic environment. And it was technically supposed to be like that, if you really think about it. Just, like, lore-wise, it was supposed to be, like, a toxic environment. But, like, it was also, like, the original, like, looter extraction game. The original. I'm pretty sure that it was, right? Wasn't it one of, like, the first ones? Because I think that was before Tarkov originally. I'm pretty sure. The original Dark Zone. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was fun. I had a really good time with it, honestly. It was, like, a lot of fun. But yeah, like, because it's supposed to be, like, a toxic area where you can get loot. You can extract loot from, like, an area that's, like, it's, like, toxic mixed in with, like, you know, some of the, like, harder guys, technically. So it's supposed to be PvP, PvE, right? And let me tell you something. It lived up to its name. Because when I say it was toxic, oh my god, if you didn't get a slur or 2 or 10 before you left, you did something wrong. You did something wrong. It was a toxic environment. And guess what? It was open. It was open world chat, right? So, like, or what is that called? The proximity chat. Proximity chat. So it had, like, the proximity chat. So you would hear people be like, fuck you. They get fucking wild, especially if you kill them when they're getting loot. If someone's getting loot and they have, like, a big storage of loot, I mean they've been killing bosses and they've been doing stuff, and you're just like, you know, the amount of people that I have killed when they were trying to extract loot, oh my god, the amount of slurs that I've gotten. Truly an amazing time. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Also, Eden, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Hello there. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello, friend. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but, like, what a time to be alive. That's, like, back in the day. Wow. Like, okay, clearly there's classic, you know, whenever you had the, you have, like, you know, like, classic now, classic WoW. But, like, back in the day when it wasn't classic, it was just WoW, you know, the very beginning. It was a different time. Kind of like, I felt like that was, like, the equivalent of also, like, for any of my old school RuneScape players. When RuneScape first came out, it was just a different time. You know, people were still playing on the box PCs, you know? Does anyone even remember that? The box PCs? It was a potato game, but it was fun, though. But it was fun though. I loved it. I'm telling you, in London it was very popular. I mean, that's where it came from. I'm not sure if you knew that, but it's a British game. It's a British game. Anyone need their armor trimmed? Get out of my life. Get out of here. When I was little, I fell for that. British. Listen, let me tell you something. The amount of time... Okay, I fell for it once. Because I was a free player. I was a free player for a long time because my family... Listen, if you would have ever have asked my family, like, hey, Mom, can I have a membership? She would have slapped the hell out of me. They're like, you're telling me that... Okay, well, that's like a free game, right? But like, hypothetically, like, for instance, like, WoW, right? Back in the day. Well, actually, even now, I should say, actually, it's not even back in the day. But like, you had, like, not only did they have to spend the money for the game, but then you have to do $15 a month. Then you have to do 50 months. Listen. I wasn't able to like fully get the experience of RuneScape and WoW until I was in like maybe high school or something, and I had a job. So because then I was able to like actually be able to play. I'm like, oh, I can finally play now. This is great. Fully. But like, at least RuneScape was always really big for me, especially because that was the only way to play. Or okay, there were a couple of MMOs, but like, to play one of my favorite MMOs, I could play that game free. So that was nice. And the free players always got caught. Or not caught, but they always, well, I guess caught with their pants down. I'm not sure if that's still a saying or not, but with the whole trimmed armor thing. With the whole fucking trimmed armor thing. That is a thing. That was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. But people used to be like, I can trim your armor, and then people would give them the armor and maybe some money to go and trim it, and then they would steal it. Because you can't have a trimmed armor unless you're a member. But this is back in the day when people didn't really, before things were fucking obvious. Before things were obvious, everything was still new. You couldn't just look it up really. A lot of times you have to ask around. But like, that is such a big scam too, if you really think about it. Because like, when people see ruin armor, they're like, hey, I have ruin armor. Because like, that's as high as you were able to go back in the day. Chad, back in the day for RuneScape, if you were a free player, ruin was pretty much the highest that you were able to do. For the most part. There's like other stuff, but it was like, for the most part, it was about like ruin. So when people saw trimmed ruin, they're like, oh, I can get that also. But little did they know that that's a fucking membered, like, it's a membered item. So a lot of members would trick a lot of free players and just steal it. Just yoink. Just fucking yoink. Gimme. I mean, I bet you nowadays, if people did that, like, I'm sure ruin probably doesn't cost all that much. Compared to, like, all the new stuff that's out nowadays, most likely. Or maybe it is. I have no idea. I haven't played it in quite a while. But what I can say is that I was there. I was there for the girlfriend 10K. Listen, the things I did inside Varrock. Don't go into the storage room. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. It was a joke. 10K.
Not.
You could call it fake gravity, but girl, I thought you were my girl. When I think of how it used to be, I can almost make myself believe it was real. 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 I remember lying in bed, how it was a different world. You could call it fake gravity, but girl, I thought you were my girl. When I think of how it used to be,
Who keeps doing that?
I can almost
That happened
make
last stream too.
myself
Don't think I don't see it. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Anon. Whoever you are. Who are you? Show yourself. I can smell you. Don't you run away. Stream starting. Silly. We better get over here. It's time to get that booty over here. And thank you, Anon, for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. I would say chat, thank your gifters, but if you don't know who it is, then, you know, just say thanks, Anon. I heard that that's what you're supposed to say. So there you go. Do your job. Explain to me why you're running. Thank you, mysterious fuck. That's a good one.
Who are you? Too early.
Good morning.
Why are you running?
Don't run away from me. Then I'll get very then I'll get very lonely. Very lonely. You don't want that. I'm old. I'm old already. All right, I'm old and lonely. Just kidding. Just kidding. So anyway, we were talking about RuneScape. We were. That was pretty cool. 10k GF. 10k GF. Just saying. Okay, I have a question for you guys. I have a question for you guys. You like that? You like that? All right. So my question is this: what is the craziest things that you have done for loot? Was that the question? No. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. No, okay. The question is, what is the craziest stuff you've ever done for loot? Just curious. Done for loot. You ERP'd for loot? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think what I've done. Listen, I've been an MMO player, a looter shooter. I mean, you fucking name it. But I'm just curious. I know we have some Final Fantasy players here. Oh, speaking of the devil, you were just playing Final Fantasy. How is that? See, I'm a WoW player, so like I'm a little bit more of a degenerate than most people. Anytime I think of WoW, I'm just like, all right, so where are my degens at? I know y'all are out there. The season's just starting today. I know you know. Grinded until I only had about 2 hours of sleep for work. Okay, listen. I think I've grinded for like days straight. Which, again, I don't do that nowadays. I mean, okay, I know I have streamed for that long. I did 18 plus hours straight of Oh, a Gambit. I actually know exactly what that is. Oh, wait a minute. We were just talking about Destiny. I met my ex-wife from like Destiny. Way back in the day. Probably, I think it was during. Actually, I think it was during the base game actually. And then we started raiding, and I was like, oh my god. I think I started raiding. I think officially. I think probably a lot during the. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did do it during like the very first raid. What was that? It was the glass raid. What the fuck was that called again? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's been a long ass time. But like I remember it was probably the Vault of Glass. That's right. It was the Vault of Glass. See, that's terrible. The fact that I can remember all this shit. Listen, I used to love the original Destiny. I was a PvPer. Chat, I like fighting people. I got problems. Wow, that old. Okay, you didn't have to say all that. Listen, do you know what a Sega Dreamcast is? Do you know what a Sega Genesis is? Oh my god, chat, I'm old. See, I know I'm 33, but I feel like I'm 172. It's a true story. It's a true retro. I like that. It's a feature, not a bug. You know, my brain feels like it's bugging out always. Are you bugging or something? Somebody said that to me when I was playing Marvel Rivals, like, I think it was a month or two ago. And, like, I was playing with my friends. This was before we started playing WoW, and then we started getting addicted to WoW again. Which, again, I will just say, I hadn't played since Battle for fucking Azeroth. And then all of a sudden, I jumped in with my friends. And I was like, what the fuck have I missed? After like what 3 or 4 expansions, so I was lost. I still have my Dreamcast. I have it hidden inside of one of my boxes. I didn't actually hide it there. I would like I moved a little while back, or actually I moved during October. I'm pretty sure it was October, right? I think that's when I moved here. I can't believe that actually. It's March now, chat. So that means I've been here for a couple of months. Wow. Let me tell you something, chat. Life has been crazy. Life has been crazy. But you know what? Like, I have definitely been growing. I have grown and been maturing again and doing all the things that doing things on your own people do again, because I hadn't really done a lot of that like since I moved, since I got like divorced and then came back to where I live now. Like I was kind of like with fam for a while, and I always kind of gotten used to that. But then like now doing everything on like your own again, crazy, honestly. Next tax is soon. Already, listen, already ahead of you. April. April. Listen, I got some stories for you, chat. I got some stories for fucking you, alright? I have to go, ever since my nana passed, I have to, I went over to another family member that freaking does taxes, and they think that my nana might have just, like, did them wrong. So I have to get, like, an amendment? Is that what they call it, I think? So, like, not looking forward to that, but like at least things are getting fixed, so that's nice.
The IRS.
Yeah.
And I'm the fastest thing alive. What are they gonna do? Catch me?
They ain't gonna catch me.
Damn, they caught me.
Oh my god, Duel, I'm the same way. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. You better fucking send them fucking tax forms. If you don't be sending them, they're gonna catch you. Alright? They're gonna catch you. So I have an excuse, okay? I think mine was done wrong. So I have to go and get all that shit all fixed up and stuff. But, thank God. But yeah, so it's been a crazy few months, honestly. Life has definitely been wild. But like, I don't know, I think things are getting a lot better. As you can clearly see, we're streaming again. We're starting to stream actually like more than just like what? We were only streaming for like 1 or 2 days straight. And I do mean when I said straight, like we would like stream for like literally 2 or 3 days just going consistently, and then I would like not stream for like the week. And it would just be like that. It would just be that. And I was like, wait. I need to fix some stuff. And the reason why it would be like that originally was because like I wanted to stream, I wanted to do stuff. But first off, I have like a lot of sleeping issues. You guys already know that. But shit, what the fuck? I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, you really are fucked up, bitch. No, but yeah, so like not only that, but I had to like fix the house. During that time, like things were like I was still like cleaning up this whole like place, because remember I didn't really, well, because like I told you guys this earlier, but like the house that we have here now, the person that was here, like they passed away sadly. It was one of my mom's friends, and then I pretty much started taking over and started paying for this place. But unfortunately, she was one of those hoarders. Like no joke, like she was a big ass hoarder, and like it was just not good in here, chat. Like we're talking like dog piss and shit all over the place. It was like all over the walls. It smelled. It was not good. It was not good. But like I said, we got her fixed up. I spent a lot of my savings to like get everything going, and you know, I'm happy now. But oh my god, these last few months have been like a nightmare. It has been like a nightmare having to deal with all this bullshit. However, things are getting better, and now I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, I'm able to, you know, it's really nice to be able to stream more than just like those like big long days, if you remember that. So being able to stream on our normal days of Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and also Saturdays, usually like around like 2 or 3 a.m. PST, if you want to know. I felt like, you know, being able to do that now, that's like really nice, because I just like, you know, I missed streaming for a while. I wanted to have like normal days, but like, you know, I used a lot of those days to, you know, do my IRL job and then fix up this place, which was a fucking mess, but now it's good. So like, it's been nice, and also not just like, I feel like nowadays I'm not so like mumbly in the sense of like, you know, hey, bitch, have you been sleeping? It's like, no, you haven't, and you could tell because I'm just mumbling about bullshit. It was still good times, but like, you know, it definitely was a lot less. So I'm just glad to be here, more or less. That's kind of what I mean. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. You know, I'd be fucking rambling. I think I'm mumbling now. But that's just because I'd just be rambling. I don't know how to talk English. Listen, English is hard for me. But the only Brit you'll ever meet that probably doesn't have the best English. I missed everybody. I really did. I felt like I was on a hiatus, but not. You know? It was strange because, like, I would stream maybe, like, once a week for, like, a while, but, like, I don't know. So didn't know that Applebee's opened this early. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. You're so funny. Also, the anniversary is coming soon. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Caster. So, like, I think... can't remember the exact day. But I guess I should bring this up. Hey, chat, hold on. Let me take one of my medicines. One second. You're gonna see my hand tracking just, like, breaking. One second. But I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Thank you guys so very much for being here today. It means a lot to me. So, thank you. My hand tracking catches all of this, so it always looks really funny. I'm just like this. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good. But what I was trying to say was, I think it was either, like, could have been today, could have been yesterday. I'm not exactly sure when, but I want to say it might have been March 16th, I want to say. But 5 years ago, March 16th, was our 5-year. And let me tell you something. We're not going to be able to celebrate it until April, because we're cooking. Exactly, because we're cooking up something. But I should at least say, I think we finally hit 5 years on this fucking platform. Can you believe that? Last time you said it was the 15th. I'm not sure. It's like 15th or like 16th. I can't remember specifically. However,
No.
true, if you want to. But just don't let me know. No. Anyway, or maybe. No, maybe. Also, hello, Grim. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh, and also, Linky, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Sorry, all of my TTS stuff is kind of busted today. But anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. This is my ADHD in a nutshell. If you ever want to know what ADHD looks like, it's like, oh yeah, but anyway, 5 years, yes. So we just hit 5 years actually. And it's crazy because I think to myself, I'm like, I can't believe that we've been here for so fucking long. Isn't that wild? Wild. Like, I am very, very excited for the coming year. For a minute, I was not sure what was going to be happening. Because Mama was, like, all over the place. Not to mention, like, things were breaking, my accounts got hacked, everything was kind of just, like, really shitty for a while. So, again, I've been saying this a lot, and I want to say this and make sure you guys are all aware. But I appreciate you guys for, in general, just being super kind to me. Oh, wait, and we just got... we just got fucking bot rated. Crazy. I haven't gotten bot rated in forever. It's so funny because they are getting instantly banned. Wait a minute. You want to see this? You know, some of them are making it through, but don't worry. They'll get banned. That's crazy, though. I can't believe someone spent money for fucking bots. Crazy. Bots are getting killed immediately, so that's lovely. But anyway, yeah, nice try, by the way. I will say, make sure mass murder. You know, I kind of am. If you really think about it. Hey, listen. All I gotta say is this. Listen, if you wanna go ahead and do all that, like, make sure to waste more money next time. Listen, waste more money next time. This is free. I don't think so. But nice try, though. But anyway. Also, hi, Rob. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh, they're listening. I know. They're listening. What a fucking loser. But hey, listen, it's cool. Did I hit a feeling? Did I hit a nerve? I must hit a nerve. He said, motherfucker. Wild. Well, anyway, so wild, super wild. I think Switch is already on it, so I'm not even worried about it. But anyway, what was I trying to say? I'm telling you. Is it you good, or do you need a hand? Oh, no, I got it. Don't worry, they're literally being handled. But thank you, though. Thank you. I know I hit that nerve real hard. Just ignore them. Yeah, exactly. This is an easy one. I really wish that they would try at least a little bit harder next time. But hey, what are you gonna do? But anyway, thank you guys for the 5 years. Regardless of the craziness that is the internet sometimes. I will say that it's been a crazy time. But I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I really love what we do here. Like, just the stupidness that we do, the dumb shit every fucking day is like chef's kiss. It's chef's kiss, honestly. Like, it really makes me happy. I really do think about, like, I'm like, damn, how boring life was, honestly, before all of this. Like, and here's the thing, like, I lived a normal life, you know, with the wife and kids and all that other fun stuff. And all that other fun ones. Wait, what is this one? Is this a new one? Hey, what are you gonna do? But like I was, sorry. Easily fucking distracted. Easily fucking distracted. I can't help it. I know. I'll look at something, I'm just like, huh? But anyway, what was I trying to say? See, I was trying to be all fucking loving, but now I'm just like, I keep looking at stuff because I'm like, what's happening? Switch said ignore, and I'm like, but like, what's happening? Listen, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, sorry about that, Lumper. How you doing? Hello there. Oh, we have somebody trying to be stupid, so don't worry. If you're actually a brand new person here, just know I really appreciate you being here. So thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. You're fucking awesome. I really appreciate it. Exactly. Trying. Absolutely. But anyway, so going back to the goofiness that is streaming, it's been crazy 5 years. Crazy 5 years. And all I can say really is that I think about, because you know, we were talking about Destiny and the other stuff, you know, all the things that I did back in the day, because I always have kind of been a gamer, but I've never really done anything that involved, like, I don't know, just like, I guess streaming, right? Streaming is like its own community. It's its own community, it's its own thing. Not to mention, like, every streaming site is different, you know? Every streaming site's different. So you have Twitch, which has its own culture. You have YouTube, which has its own, like, culture. And just in general, trying to mix everything together, it's just, I don't know. It is a wild experience. Like, you try to explain half this bullshit to, like, again, like, I have a lot of normie friends. I have, like, my friend Trevor, I already told you about him, and my little brother, and then, like, my friend Steven, and all them, right? And they never seen streaming until I started streaming. And let me tell you something. They have been, like, they'll briefly come in and they'll check stuff. They'll briefly come in and check stuff again. Also, Dork, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Seriously, thank you. Oh, also, shout out to the mods. Yeah, exactly. Switch, I really appreciate you too. Thank you. Listen, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. People try to be pains in the ass, but, like, here's the thing. Doesn't bother me. We have systems on more systems, and it's just like, you do whatever you fucking want. I don't care. It'll get handled, and then we move on. Also, Katie, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. I just, you know, just do what we can, and then we just move on. I mean, listen, I'm old. I'm too old for fucking bullshit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm 33. I'm old. I ain't trying to do nothing but just have a good fucking time. And that kind of goes back to what we were doing prior. And also, Kitty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure if I already got you or not, but thank you. Seriously, thank you. Oh, actually, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You know that, right? Listen, content's free here, so enjoy yourself. No, but, like, I think about, because we were talking about Destiny and all this other stuff and all the things that I did prior before streaming. And I think about my life then and now, and I'm like, wow, what a fucking difference. But, like, in a good way. Because, again, I mean, there's a lot of stupid things about streaming, about the sphere, and, I mean, you'll hear drama, and you'll have people come in and say that you're fucking nothing, and whatever, you know, and then you'll have bot attacks sometimes every once in a blue moon. But I will say that I still would want to just do this over anything else. I'm gonna be real with you, because IRL life sometimes can be kind of boring. And this is someone that was, like, in the military, and, like, I've been around the block. I've been around the block. I'm old, sadly. But, like, I still love doing this. And maybe it's just because I'm a fucking nerd, or maybe it's just because I get to talk to a whole bunch of awesome people, but, like, I fucking love it. I love it. I fucking love it. It's so good. Seems weird to say we are nutting whenever we have a redeem for that. Okay, and then, you know, I say nice things, and then, you know, I get responses like that. That's awesome. I'm just like, listen, I love this community. But that's the thing, though. I love the wildness. The like, I don't know, in the real world, which most of you guys who have jobs out there too, because me and many others out there, you know, you go out there and you come back here, and it's like a night and day difference, like completely different. But I like the silliness. I like the craziness. You never know what's gonna happen. Every day is a new day. You may just get a box on your head, and then you just don't know where the fuck you are. Other times you might play games and react and do other dumb stuff, but, like, it's fun. I love that. I like being unaware. Did you just for real drop the J word as if it's a slur or something? It's like literally a fucking like, that's a ban word. You're like, how dare you? A job. A job. A job. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. Bad chat. Bad. Hey, listen, a lot of us have a job. J star B. J star B. Block the term B. Oh, thank you, by the way, Switch. I really appreciate that. No, but seriously, I really do appreciate you guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you for always supporting me. Thank you for, in general, just understanding the craziness that has been the last year, maybe even 2 now. But definitely this last year, for sure. This last year has been a wild change. I'll show you a real job. For a minute, I thought you said blowjob. I was like, how dare you? That's disgusting. Gross. I need to go use the potty. I'll be right back, Chad. Don't go nowhere. Or else. Thank you, by the way, mods. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you.
Burn the forest down. What goes around comes back around. She always wore that crown. Baddest witch in town. She's the baddest witch in town. Dirt under her nails and black lace. You can call me baby, call me crazy. Just don't call me late for the party. Hair blaze for teeth. She looking like Madonna in '83. Big face. She got a gun in the glove box. Bad witch. She's a bad witch. She said, bad witch. She said, she's a bad witch. Bad witch. She said, she's a bad witch. Hot pink Harley. 666. If looks could kill, you'd be dead by now.
So, us Dragon View asked me, how's your day, small Savi? Hola, my day is super loco. I tried to eat a crayon, but Gambi told me to stop, so I tried a green one, cause I heard green is healthy. Also, I had to clean up my mom's mess again. Que pena. She should really learn to shower, but don't worry. I still love her, even if she's a bit stinky. How's your day going, amiguito?
Somebody call a surgeon. Think I lost myself. Crawling out the window. I put me on a shelf. I don't know what to say now. Lost a bit of control. It's not hard to imagine. And it's easy to tell. Now, got me looking like a fool. Going out of my mind. Caught up in
Alright, I think we're good. Sorry, I was just making sure that everything was good to go from earlier. So, but yes, we're good. We're good. Hello, everyone. Chat, I'm gonna need you to close your mouth, please. You're kind of being a little gross. Being a little gross. Being a little gross. A little nasty. A little nasty. 6.6. 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10? It was not a 1 out of 10. A 1 out of 10 is like you barely hear it, like bleh. You definitely heard that one. Why you lying? Why you lying? Listen, liars die early in life. Okay, that's not necessarily 100% true, but like, you know, hopefully I can scare you. In Minecraft. We little nasties, that's okay. You little cochino. That's what they say. They say cochino inside of Spanish. Cochino. Or cochina, depending on if you know, one or the other. They said, why are you out here lying? Exactly. Why are you always lying? Oh my god. I haven't heard that song in forever. Here, actually, let me turn down my music really fast. Also, let's see. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, wait, hold on. That's my other. Honestly, let's listen to a little bit of metal. A little bit of metal. Well, this is more grungy. I wouldn't say this is metal. What kind of music would you say Deftones has? That's like, I mean, it's kind of dad rock. It's pretty much dad rock, but like, that's not really necessarily a genre. Is it? Would you alternative rock? Would you say that it's all alternative rock? It's good. Don't get me wrong, but like, I wasn't exactly sure. That's alternative rock, huh? You know, it does kind of sound like that. It's definitely dad rock. Any dad rockers here? Any dad rockers, bro? Any fucking dad rockers? I'm sorry, I'm not funny. I'm sorry, forgive me. Said, love me some dad rock. Hey, you know, I love me some single dads. Any single dads out there? Or moms? Or both? Can do wield. I have a dad bod if that counts. That does count. Hey, how's it going? See, Tool will play the same riff, or same few riffs for like 20 minutes. But you know what though? They're always deep. They're always like... Someone said all my music is fucking dad rock. It is rap, but I like it though. I do. I'm just single in like general. Me too. It's
your
been
place, Rav.
No. I was gonna say me too, but know your place, Rav. Apparently, I don't know why they still have that saved. That is so good. I think that was when we were playing Helldivers. Was that when we were playing Helldivers? Do you remember? I think that was Helldivers. Fucking Ateru. Listen, Ateru's a menace to society. She's not allowed to be around people. 30 mile radius. 30-mile radius about that. Also, Skittles, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Brittle Skittles. I like your name. Brittle. I'm also brittle. You know that? I mean, they don't call me ancient for no reason. Just saying. Little crack snack. Ow, I did just crack my neck. Ow. I need to fix my hand tracking. My hand tracking is all fucking broken. Yeah, Jam, I am old. That's me right there. With them crusty ass lips. With your crusty ass lips. Says the army chick. Okay, I'll have you know, I was Air Force, okay? So, like, it's a little different. I hate you. With your crusty ass lips. Put some chapstick on. Put some chapstick on. Do it. I like a menace. Oh yeah? How about you menace these nuts in your mouth? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think so. Does that make sense?
I'ma sit back with a blunt. Blunt. You put my hand in the cuffs. Can't touch. Walk from the back to the front. Arch and look back at the butt. I want you to strut.
Thank you for the 14 months, by the way. Happy Taco Tuesday. Strut for me, please.
Strut. Yeah, I want you to strut.
Sorry. Yeah, I want you to strut. Listen, it is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Good one, Stinky. Wait. I showered. Thank you very much.
You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
I love that emo. Wait. I love that emo. That is so good. That is so good. See, I wish I had an emote where I'm throwing stuff. See, my hand tracking can't register it. Do you see how broken it is? It's all fucked up. Stop jorking it. I'm gonna punch you. Do you want me to punch you?
It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some Mexican food. And if you like to eat like that, you're gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas.
Don't you dare throw milk at me. I'm lactose intolerant. I lactose and I'm tolerant. You like that one? You should never heard that one. It's too good. Also, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Shout out to my YouTube chat. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Wait, hold on. Oh god, I can't do it. You lactose, sad. Lactose and intolerant. But I'm very tolerant. You may lactose, but at least you're tolerant, right? So like, not toes, but tolerant. No toes, 0 toes. Yeah, you know, that must be why I haven't posted the fucking Pete Pickett. You know what? Shut up. Also, hi, Lord. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hi. Listen, you're not funny. Ma'am, are you alright? Are you alright? We're tolerating this joke right now, so it's not funny? Damn it. Listen, I never said I was funny, okay? See, my kind of funny, you want to know what my kind of funny is? 6'7". 6'7". Chat, come on now. 6'7". Please, please, please. Is there an unsub button? No, I gave it to you, so you have to. No. Listen, it's a good joke. It really is. Truly is amazing. 6'7". Listen, give me the one with the Bakura, please, please. Listen, now would be the time to do it. 6'7". Rav. Are you still here? Do you like 6'7"? Do you not like 6'7"? Do you like 6'7"? Please tell me you like 6'7". You're desperate these days. Did you just call me oh, listen, I haven't had sex in 5 years. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Did you just like... You threw my body off in bumfuck nowhere land. You know that, right? You know that. You're not funny. You're not funny, chat. There goes my body. Please don't flatten me. 6'7". Please, chat. Humor me. Have you ever just humored like your fucking abuela? Your fucking grandmother? Grandfather? Anyone? Like, they think they say something funny. You're like, you're so funny, grandma. See, that's me. That's me. You're probably wondering, when did I get a second grandma? Well, you just did. You just did. She'll love to me. Do you throw things at your abuela? If that's the case, I'm calling the fucking police. Thank you, Mars. I really appreciate that. Thank you. He said, man, I was just dry heaving my cig earlier. Guess the quitting is actually working. Oh, so you're actually like, it doesn't taste good? See, I haven't smoked in like a while, but I used to love it back in the day. But I was like I was active duty military, and let me tell you, I didn't know a lot of engineers that didn't smoke and or drink a lot. So that was like one of those things that it was like a requirement. I shit you not. It really wasn't, but like back in the day, I mean, like I was active duty for like what, 12 years? 12 years? Fucking long ass time, chat. Fucking long ass time. Long ass time. So when I say, hey, listen, mama's old, I mean I'm old. Listen, I'm old, but like, hey, you know what? You know, because you're listening to Corn right now. Oh, wait, am I wearing my Corn shirt? Oh, I am. I was gonna lift my tits as if you guys could see it, but I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's not how this model works. I don't think that's how this fucking model works. I was like, completely different. This is my shit. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, let me just lift that up real fast. Where are my tits at? You know, once you get to a certain age there, you start sagging. And let me tell you something. I'm not at that age yet. But like, hey, would you look at the time? I gotta go and jump off a bridge. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Switch does all of my drawings. He does all of them. He does a wonderful job. Great manager. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. I was like, why do I not see big emotes? Why do I not see big emotes? Sorry, I had to turn that down just a little bit. Alright, actually, you know, I need to fix my model too. Hold on, give me just 1 second. There we go. I think that's a little better. It might have been actually fine the way that it was prior. I'm not exactly sure. I can never, ever get the 3D stuff correct. I can never, ever get it. Like, I'm telling you, it always looks like I'm looking too high up in the air. I think that's what it is. I hate that I do that, but, like, that's the only thing that I liked about 2D stuff was that 2D was a little bit easier to get angled correctly, but, like, I will say, especially whenever we do our 3D streams, which today was supposed to be a 3D stream, technically. Technically, today was supposed to be one. However, I fell behind a little bit. And I was like, shit, well, fuck. I guess I'll do it, like, another day. I'll do it another day. So, honestly, it's there. It's totally ready. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to today. Unfortunately. I said, we're not even, like, the mainstream, y'all. I said, we're like a side piece. You guys, side piece? No. No, listen, you guys are my main. You guys are like my main. You guys are my baby boos. Don't you know? Do you like being baby boo? You like that shit? He said you had a walk, so that's like enough exercise for like a week for you. Listen, I did work out yesterday. Oh yeah. I was briefly talking about this earlier, but like I went hiking yesterday. And let me tell you, during that hike, I fucking hated my life. I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But let me tell you, it's actually pretty good for you. Feels nice. Some nice fresh air though. Exactly. It's actually really nice. Hiking will actually do that for you. Yeah, it was really nice. Also, diamond block. It almost sounds like a diamondback. I think of snakes, and there's lots of snakes around me. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I like snakes more than I like spiders. But like, listen, you see a diamondback, you better be careful. Well, actually, they'll probably let you know. They'll be like, if you hear them. Have you ever heard a snake whenever you're hiking and it's rattling like? Listen, that little rattle is like, it's like the same kind of rattle that you guys still have because you guys are little doll babies, you know? See, that's your little rattle. Yeah, I used to live in Colorado too, actually. Interesting. What part? I used to live in Colorado Springs back in the day. I hate spiders. I do. Ugh. Oh, you lived in the Denver area. See, I could never do Denver because that's like the city, and like I'm more of like a suburbs kind of girl. I've always been more that kind of person. Chat, do you guys prefer the city or do you guys prefer like suburbs or the middle of bumfuck nowhere? I mean, like, what's your like ideal like, I guess, living environment? The suburbs? For me, I think that would probably be my favorite too. I think. However, I used to live in the mountains, so I definitely like country. I like me some country. But like, I definitely can't do the city. Suburb city. I just feel like the city's just so much. There's so many people. I ran into a rattlesnake twice whenever I lived in Arizona. Ooh. They said I lived in Iceland and we have rats, mice, and demons from the volcano. Last one was a joke. Demons from the volcano. I'm like, wait a minute. When I think of demons, I think of like Australia. Because Australia has some crazy creatures. Some crazy creatures. Hey, listen, from any of my Aussies out there, listen, I love you. I love you guys. But like, what's going on over there? What's going on over there? Explain to me. Also, Ready Now, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I like your shirt. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because of your name, we have had a whole conversation about fucking snakes. Isn't that lovely? Those Tasmanian devils sound insane. Listen, just emos. Or not emos. Not emos. Emus. Emus. Emos. Emus. The emus. Those damn emos. I'm telling you. Listen, they're all just depressed and talking about their feelings and shit. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Am I right? Damn 2000 emos. The emus. The emus. The emus. That's what I meant. Listen, those birds are scary. And like, I heard that they're vicious. They're like fucking dinosaurs, chat. They're dinosaurs. The great Aussie emo war. The emo war. Shut up, Chad. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're not funny. I'm funny. Me? Hilarious. You? Whack. 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 Okay, maybe you guys are kind of cool. Maybe like a little bit. You're funny looking, maybe. Oh yeah? Well. Gaming Dreamer said, we got attacked by a snake at my dad's funeral. Hopefully that wasn't the reason why. Listen, I would hate snakes forever. Be like, fuck you, piece of shit. Because, like, you know, some snakes poison. I mean, listen. They'll fucking kill you. They'll fucking kill you. The great emo war. The great Aussie emo war. I have to ask fucking Tanuki about that. Imagine losing their emu. Listen, those are dinosaurs. All right, the emus are fucking dinosaurs. Okay, they're dinosaur birds. What did we do this time? How was the Great Emo War? Was it deadly? I heard that you guys lost. Imagine losing the emos. Listen, they can get really fucking deep and all of a sudden you're like, man, I feel really bad, and then just surrender. It was cutting edge. Wow, that was really good. Get it? Because I can't talk about it on Twitch apparently, because then they get real mad. But you know. Deep. You know, that's usually how it... Oh my god, I cut my knee. Hold on, 1 second. It's because I'm wiggling around too much. I joined the emo war. Oh my god. I think I accidentally cut it when I was like moving around. I was wiggling and I think I cut it on like the bottom of my desk. My bottom of my desk has zip ties for all those cords. And I think I might have cut my knee on that zip tie. Ow. So anyway, the emo war. Tell me about it. How was it? Was it fun? Hey chat, I have some reactions to go over today. You know that? However, we can worry about all that later. Hakari, hi! It's good to have you. Welcome. Hello, Lizard Raid. Wait, you say Lizard Raid? Some lizards in this house? There's some lizards in this house? Can you please give me that song right now? Come on, please. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hi, and welcome. I said, can we stay inside of your basement? Yes, you can. You're more than welcome. Listen, you are always welcome here. Always lovely to have you. How was your stream? How was Warframe? Listen, every time I see you, I wanna play Warframe. I hate you, chat.
Weak. Yeah, you with some wet ass lizard. Bring up lizard and I'm up with this wet ass lizard.
So what were you guys doing inside of Warframe? What were you doing? There is some lizards in this house.
Lizard. 7 days a week.
Wet ass lizard. I accidentally cut my knee. Here, give me just a second. I think I need to put a band-aid on it really fast. Here, hold on. I'll be right back. But thank you for the raid, by the way. Hello there. Here, I'm gonna put a band-aid on. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. That was a wet ass lizard. You like that? You like that wet ass lizard? I'm so clumsy. I'm so fucking clumsy. I can't believe I cut my knee. I'm so stupid. Some lizards in this house. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good fucking time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Can we get some shout outs, please? And thank you as I clean my knee. No, not this one. Not this one.
I said certified 7 days a week.
You spank them cheeks. There's something wrong with you, chat. There's something wrong with you. I hope you know that. Look what you did. Look what you did. You broke me. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We've just been talking about just stuff. We got games. We got reacts. We got so much stuff to do today. You know that? You were broke whenever... Wait, hold on. You were broke whenever you got here. I'll have you know, I've been broke for a minute. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. What do you want from me? Why are you calling me out? Why are you calling me out? Listen, listen, listen. We do not broke shame here. We do not broke shame here. Reaction 2 hours after meds. Honestly, you're probably right. You're probably right. Damn it. Listen, I'm not predictable. You don't know what I'm going to do next. I might just end stream right now. Watch this. Ready? Bam. Bam. There's no end buttons yet. Oh, I forgot. I got to add them. I forgot to add them. Freedom. No, listen, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Is it a broke roast? Maybe, but shame never. Exactly. Hey, listen, I don't mind that, especially if you're roasting me. Go for it. Have fun with it, because it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I get roasted every day, but you know what though? I must seem to like it because I come on every day to stream. So like, there must be some kind of like there's some kind of trauma in there. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's definitely something's happening. You're not going anywhere. Exactly. You have to stay here, Val. You got to stay here. Why am I giving the Yandere vibes? I don't know. Because maybe I am. Maybe I killed somebody in Minecraft. You don't know. Maybe it was your character. Maybe you should go check. Maybe you should go and check, huh? Huh? It's not my hardcore. Oh, I'm coming for it. You're not safe here. Oh, in Hightail. Oh, that's right. Hightail is the new thing now. I was gonna say inside of Roblox, but like, I've heard Roblox is not a great place. So like, I feel like maybe not Roblox. If I'm in Roblox, then like, I think someone's gonna fucking arrest me or something. They're like, get out of there. This is for children. I think I only have like a couple of friends that actually play Roblox. So I've heard some fun things about it though. Also, hi Kino, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Savi, guess what? You're stinky. Oh, yeah? Well, you a virgin. Virgin. I'm also a virgin, but... Got him. Imagine being you. Couldn't be me. Nailed it. Yeah. 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 You like that? There you go. That's for you. For you, chat. For you. And oh, that's also for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is my monitor turning off?
Miss.
It is turning off. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I think it's because... Oh, it's because I didn't turn off my fucking monitor from last night. That's what it was. Also, I didn't miss fucking jack shit. Listen. I thought I turned off the PC last night, but apparently I didn't. My bad. I'm gonna like destroy my fucking PC because I never turned her off. Listen, and now it's never gonna get turned off. Wanna know why, chat? Because the new season of WoW started, so guess where I'm gonna be? Oh yeah, Mythic Plus, baby. Mythic Plus. Oh baby. Also, hi Jam, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hello there. Sleep mode, Savi? Never. Listen, who's got the drugs? Sorry, I have allergies. Real bad allergies. It's really bad allergies. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hello there. Jam, I hope you're doing very well. Jam the man. Mythic Triple Plus? No, listen. I'm only doing Mythic Plus right now with the boys because they say, "Oh, you don't play with us anymore." I'm like, "Bitch, I've been streaming. You know where I am. What am I? So I have been playing. Well, really, I haven't been able to play too much stuff unless we're talking about like Elden Ring on like stream. But like, I've actually been really busy lately. However, WoW just started their season 1, so I'm gonna be all over that fucking Mythic Plus. Oh, Demon Hunter. However, I do have a monk and a shadow priest and a DK and listen, I mainly tank and then I do demon PS whenever I need to. I'm a tank. I'm not a floor tank. Shut your fucking mouth, caster. Kaete liboka. Domingo. And don't say English only stream here, because I can say what I want. True, you're the #1 Floridan tank. Okay, you know what? Shut your damn mouth. I'm gonna level Demon Hunter now. Thanks, Savi. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Do devour Demon Hunter. Be like... Just do that. You're set. You're golden. You're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna love it. So I started Elden Ring and my poor CPU tried to explode. Okay, wait a minute. It's time for an upgrade. Just don't upgrade your RAM sticks, because that's what costs like fucking a fortune nowadays, which is fucking terrible. Also, happy St. Patty's Day, everyone. I forgot that it's St. Patty's Day, and you know, I should know that because I'm, you know, I almost said Russian. Irish, partly Irish, because I'm Russian, chat, because I'm fucking Russian. Irish, little crackhead. That's what I am. That's what I am. I know I'm a mutt, but I'm also a crackhead apparently. So you know, there's that. That's lovely. Listen, I'm funny, chat. I knew Savi was Russian. I told you. Okay, I was not. There is no fucking cheeky breaky here. Cheeky breaky. Remember when we were playing Stalker 2? I think we played that song so much. Today, St. Patrick drove the snakes from Russia. Nintendo support. Stop it. Stop it. Why does that have to be your first message? Why does that have to be your first message? Based. Based. Quality. Quality and also based. He's going places. He's going places. Oh my goodness. You guys are too much. You guys are too much for me. You know that? Too much for me. You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. But, you know, at the same time, though, I kind of like it. I kind of like crazy. Like, to an extent. Because I'm crazy, if you didn't already know. I know. Shocking, but it is true. Just a little crazy. However, I feel like it's the healthy amount. But then again, what woman isn't? Okay, if they say otherwise, like, listen, they're lying to you. They're lying to you. You know what? Guess what? Lucy says the same thing. It was lovely to raid into Lucy the other day. I'm just saying, hearing her talk about the same bullshit that I'm also saying, I'm like, preach, girl, preach. Also, Green Bay, thank you so much for the 42 months, by the way. That is fucking crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rats. And rats made me go crazy. Is that an emote? Is that an emote or just like a big jumble of words? It's like a big jumble of words, isn't it? Crazy attracts crazy. True and real and based. Oh, that is an emo. Oh, I read the whole fucking thing because, you know, I'm crazy. Because I'm crazy. I like copy pasta. Sometimes. Like the Vaporeon one, fantastic. Also, Believe, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Crazy ever thinking about you. Yeah, you are. Gay. I'm kidding. I love my community so much. So much. It might be a little gayish, but like, who cares, right? You know, like, nobody cares. I'm not judging you. I would never judge you. I have no right to judge you. Because I'm stupid. And judging it just takes too much out of me. And besides, really, at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. Do whatever makes you happy. Chat, what makes you happy? Me? Aw, thanks, chat. Thank you. You guys are too sweet. Oh, stop. Forget about it. Stop. Cute girls and art. I agree. I like that one. Manu, thank you so much for the 54 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, my monitor's back on. Hello. I put my phone down as well. Hello there. That's where I followed you from, the Storytime collab. Which one? Storytime collab with Papa Mutt? Is that the case? Because I've met a few people from that, and that was pretty fun. That was awesome. Listen, if he wants to do it again, I'm totally down. I followed you whenever I collabed with Spite. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, Spite is awesome. I love her to death. I was actually just talking with her a little bit ago. I want to do something with her again pretty soon. I don't know when, but like, I definitely want to do something. Definitely. Has to happen. Gotta do more things with the homies. At the same time, though, I also want to make sure that I'm giving you guys enough time, too, because, like, at the end of the day, my favorite kind of streams are the me and you and me kind of streams, which is pretty much 90% of our streams, usually. You know, you got streamers that are big collabers, and you have people that are kind of like, they do their own thing, and I feel like we're somewhere in the middle. Lately, I feel like we've done, like, more just, like, me and you and me kind of things, which is good. That's actually kind of what I want to do. But, like, you know, it's kind of one of those things where I'm, like, thinking to myself, like, well, I feel like I like to mix it up sometimes. Plus, you know, at the end of the day, I do like to be able to do more stuff with awesome people. Because this community is super, super, super creative. Very creative. And let me tell you something. I love creative people. I like listening to people talk. I know it's crazy because I never stop talking. So you're like, when can you start listening to someone talk? Well, I'll have you know, I can shut up occasionally. And I just like hearing people just fucking doing things, you know? Just do things, have fun, you know, shoot the shit. I like to know how people think, you know? How people think, how people fucking are just like, they live their life. It's exciting to me. It's exciting to me. 10-hour Warhammer lore slide hammer. Oh, really? Really? Warhammer lore, you say? Well, I do love me some Warhammer. We do need to jump back onto Warhammer again eventually. We do. We really do. So, hi, Job. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Welcome back. Or actually, not Job, but JO3B. Listen, if I say Job, then people are like, the fuck did you just say? The fuck did you just say? Did you say Job? They're like, excuse me? Excuse me? Listen, don't scare the chat. Don't scare the chat, please. I'm just kidding. I think a lot of you guys work just like me. So, gainful employment. That's a good one. I like that one. Gainful employment. That's, yeah. Not the J slur. Listen, I would never slur like that. I believe in all slurs except for that one. Except for that one. How about that? I know, just give him a nice little punch. In this economy, you want me to work? Well, guess what? I do work. I have 2 jobs. I got 2 fucking jobs. And then, you know, stream for fun. So, for fun. Hey, chat, give me just... Oh, actually, Tony, thank you so much for the 32 months, by the way. And happy St. Patrick's Day to you also. Thank you so much for being here. Hold on, chat, give me 1 second. I left my water inside the kitchen. I don't know why I left it there, but I clearly don't have it here. So, I will be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just a second. Enjoy music. Also, I'm going to check my knee to make sure that it's not, like, bloody all over the place. Alright, I'm back. I'm a bleeder. Is anyone else a bleeder too? Like you can have like the most basic cut ever, but then all of a sudden you're like... I'm a bleeder. Also, once a month I usually bleed out of my fucking vagina just all over the place. But, you know, we have pads for that. I'm a gusher. I am a gusher. That's crazy. Isn't that wild? Mr. Obi-Wan thought it was pretty funny. Listen, it was funny. No? You like that one? From buying crazy glue, what are we up to? Why get crazy glue? What's so crazy that you need glue for? You see what I did there? It's called a joke. Let's see, a broken headphone. Oh, you know, actually, I think one of my headphones broke also, and I'm just like, fuck you, stop breaking. But you know, I might need to get, the same thing because I cannot afford another headphone right now. We broke nowadays. It's not summertime, so work is slim. Don't quit your day job? I haven't. Trust me. Trust me, in this economy, let me tell you something. If I didn't, listen, if I did, I ain't gonna be able to afford any of our fucking projects. And I have a lot of projects. So all my veins recede below the surface of my skin from chronic scratching. Chronic scratching? Do you have like eczema? Like eczema these nuts in your mouth? I'm sorry, that didn't make sense. See, it didn't make sense, but yeah, I still found it funny. I am so sorry. That's the kind of humor I have, okay? That's the kind of humor I got. It's not funny. I know it's not. I'm sorry. I have 2 dogs and I can't quit. Oh my god, so there's like a lot of fur and stuff? Oh, I can't do all that fur. Listen, I love animals. I love pets. Like, you know, cats, dogs, and stuff like that. But, like, if it's one that sheds a lot, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Because I used to have a husky. And, like, huskies, like, they... Oh, okay. You get it. You understand. Yeah, I used to have a husky and a Shiba Inu. And them dogs like to shed. And also scream. They're like, ow! They were kind of cute, though. I like when they do that. I actually really like when they do that. However, I know, like, listen, shed, shit, and scream. That's exactly what they do. Shed, shit, and scream. And, like, Shiba Inus do, like, the same thing, but they're, like, the smaller versions of them. I said, pick the dogs with the most personality. So the screamers, you just want one that just talks to you, like, they're so cute, honestly. They're so cute. They're so cute. However, I want something smaller this time, maybe one that's not so messy. Maybe, and now that I live in this place, or this new place, you know, last thing I want is something that's going to be screaming. Because I'll have you know, there's only one screamer in this house, and it's the ghost. You thought I was going to say me? You thought I was going to say me? I'm a virgin. I don't do anything. But I do have a ghost in my house, and it's a whaler. It's a whaler. You scream every time you dodge roll right off the cliff. I do not. Do you have any clips of that? Actually, you know what? I don't believe... Even if you did, must be AI fucking generated. Must be. I'll take care of her. No, you will not. No, you will not. I said, so you're a ghost that hunts whales. Whales? It's like... Whale? Hold on. Don't you ever call it the gluck gluck whistle? I haven't even used the whistle today. I haven't used the whistle today. I can. They're like, Mrs. Streamer, can you play with the gluck gluck whistle again? I'm like, no. Never. Never. I have my little Murloc Illidan pet. You know which one I have? I have the one that's the backpack. You know the backpack? Or where they're like this? Okay, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense if you don't know what I'm talking about. But it's like, it's the little backpack. It's like a transmog. And Sonic, thank you. Thank you so much for the 27 months, by the way. Thank you. Here's some Leon thirst trap for you. That's what it sounds like to me. That's all I'm hearing, Chad. That's all I'm hearing. Anyway, what was I going to tell you? What were we talking about before? Before the thirst trap. and also before the whistle. Have you worked on your ukulele skills? I have not. However, hold on. Please hold. This is a ukulele. I should get it tuned. I should get it tuned. I don't have anything to apologize for yet. Just wait. I'll get canceled for something eventually. Listen, I have it for a rainy day. Sounds more like a yucca suck. That's what I called your mom last night. Sucking all these nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. It's just that easy. There you go. How about that? Do you like that one? Were you just banging on a pot lid? Maybe. Maybe. Listen, what if I just have lots of instruments? Do you not like my instruments? Savi, are you drunk? I wish... No, I'm kidding. No, listen. I don't need to be drunk to just play random things for you. You know this, right? Pull out her bongos. I have bongos. Is that bad? Should I grab them? I'll be right back.
I said certified lizard. 7 days a week. Wet ass lizard. Make that lizard game weak. Yeah, you with some wet ass lizard. Bring up lizard and I'm out with this wet ass lizard. Give me everything you got with this wet ass lizard. Beat it up.
Was there some wet ass lizard here? Good news and bad news, chat. Good news, bad news. Good news is... No, actually, bad news is I couldn't find the bongos. I don't know where I put them. But good news is I found other stuff.
I said certified lizard. 7 days a week.
This is called Buffalo Drum. This is a buffalo drum. This is a rain drum. You hear that? Hey, listen, I used to be an ASMR artist once upon a time. Sounds like my nightmares. What, rain? Are you scared of rain? Ooh. I'm coming to get ya. I'm gonna wet your pants because it's rain and rain's wet. And then, you ever heard this before? This is called a fork. Oh, you hear that? Hold on. Exactly, it's a fork. A tuning fork. Okay, but like, here's the thing. Some of this stuff is from back when I used to do ASMR, so it's not $5 stuff. Do you have a cheese grater? I don't, because I'm lactose intolerant. I told you that. No toes intolerant. No toes intolerant. She's playing the tuning fork, so it's an actual instrument. It is. Yes, sir. No toes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. The only ASMR that I've heard him to do is actually yapping. Well, once upon a time, I actually used to do ASMR back in the day, but that was like way back in the day. Did you just say stub pigs win? Get out of here. I said any Twitch stream is an ASMR to sleep to if you are brave enough. Now that is 100% true. Cause like I can fall asleep to some crazy shit. Like there's somebody, I'm trying to remember the person's name specifically, but I watch them sometimes yell inside Marvel Rivals. They're like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, sometimes I could just sleep to that stuff. It really just depends. Like, I don't know why, but it makes me comfy. Is that wrong? That has to be like mental illness. Like, what else could it be? You know what I mean? Like, because I'm thinking to myself, like, I mean, hearing that, I'm just assuming that must have just been like a Latina thing, where like I feel like I need to hear someone yelling inside of the background, you know? It might be. Hey, I'm just saying. It reminds me of freaking childhood. It does, actually. Doubles as like white noise. Maybe. Mars, I've been there. I have been there before. Hey, listen, I'm glad that you're not homeless anymore. That makes me happy. I mean, to be honest, I don't want anyone homeless, but like, if you're watching me and you're homeless, just get a home. Just that easy. You like this? Just buy a house. I mean, come on now. It's just that easy. Oh, I know. Eden, trust me. I know. The only way for me to even get this house right here, I had to wait for someone to die. And it was a hoarder house. Someone had to die, and I had to know them, just for me to get average amount so it wasn't so expensive. Exactly. So, like, I'm just saying, I feel you on that. The housing crisis is 100% a thing, and it is terrible. 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 Just buy a house. And also I have a ghost roommate. Maybe she likes the song. Hey, roommate, do you like the song? Actually, you know, I'm not even going to try to even test all that. We're not even going to try to do that. I'm not even going to try to do that. You know what we are going to do? I'm going to say thank you for the hype train from earlier, guys. I really appreciate that. Listen, the TISM train leaving. All aboard. Savi, do a ghost hunting stream. I'll leave that one to Papa Mutt. Actually, I should ask Papa Mutt to come into my house. Like, yo, can you ask this ghost if they're gonna pay rent or what? Cause let me tell you something. It is expensive. Love me some Slipknot. That's what I'm talking about. See, look, I do got me a Slipknot shirt. Believe it or not. As my hand tracking fucking breaks. Just don't dox yourself. Hey, listen, I'm sure Papa would get me right, so I'm not even worried. The ghost whisperer, ask them to pay the fucking rent on time or we're going to get evicted. Or we're going to get evicted. Is that good? Ready to get evicted. Bars. 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 Actually pretty comics. Evicted. Chat, do you know what that means? Chat, it means it looks like I'm actually beating off. Look at it. Look at my model. What are you doing? When someone said faster, one of my mods put my Patreons. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Right, tell me now. I'm going to beat you up. You know, I don't know. I'm a virgin. How much times I gotta tell you that? In my defense, I didn't notice the faster. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But then why did you post it? The odds of you not. That's crazy. Stop lying. Stop lying. Oh my goodness, you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me, huh? Why are you lying to me today? No. I said, bro, you better pay that rent. You better pay the rent or we're going to get kicked out of the house now. I love this song, by the way. Epic. Hey, listen, I got plenty. I used to be a drummer back in the day, you know that? And I also used to sing and play the bass, and now I can't do nothing. Now I can't do nothing. I'm enjoying the drums. I'm glad that you liking it. See, now I'm just like... I don't have a fansly. I'm a virgin. I am a virgin, won't you know? Bass for life. You have bass energy? Hey, listen, I have lots of energy. No, but I used to drum back in the day, though. But, like, now, I'm just like, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. BRB Savi, hey, listen, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for being here today. I heard virgins are very popular on... Oh, are they? I see. Explain, because I have no idea. I wouldn't know when. I wouldn't know. No, but thank you so much for the follow by in the way. Thank you, thank you. You want to know what kind of drumstick I'm using? Want to know? My train whistle. Train whistle. Train whistle. It is a train whistle. Thank you so much for the 24 months, by the way. Thank you. No, not the Gluck Gluck whistle. That's this one right here. Hold on. You say multi-purpose whistle? I can't do it. I can't do both of them at the same time. Actually, that sounds terrible. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the whistles. The whistles. The whistles. What should I name my Illidan Murloc pet? Useless. Because it matches the owner. Get fucked. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. At the same time, though. Yeah. Get fucked, loser. Okay. I'm gonna put the drum away now. Listen. I'm gonna put the drum away. The drum is getting put away. Do some slam poetry. I don't even know what slam poetry even is. What even is that, chat? All I know is slam. Dun. Sorry. Anyway, hey chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna take a very small break. I'm gonna go and eat my food, take my medicine, go do all that stuff, and then when we return, I'm thinking we do a little bit of reaction Andy content, and then from there, because you are adorable. That's a good one. Java applications. By the way, beautiful name. By the way, you're gonna scare fucking chat though. No, but thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you guys. When we return, I think we're gonna go ahead and do a reaction Andy content. Then after that, we're gonna go do a little bit of video games, and then from there, probably pass out for the day, and then kind of just be done for the day. Honestly, I think that should be a nice little chunky day. What do you think? I think that should be pretty fun, definitely. And if you want to come and join our amazing community, feel free to come and join us. If you do exclamation mark socials, you'll feel free to come and join our Discord, Twitter, all the other fun stuff. If you want to come join the best community out there this side of the Mississippi. Thank you guys again for being here. Happy fucking Tuesday, by the way. Happy Tuesday. This is for you, chat. This is for you. It's Tuesday. Get some tacos. Enjoy your day. Thank you again for coming here. I really appreciate you being here. I promise when I say that when we return, we gotta go do part 2. Electric Boogaloo. You understand? You understand? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. You're geniuses. You're smart. You're smart. You're going places. You're going places, kid. You're going places. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere or else I'm gonna ban you. Then I'll ban you. You wanna get banned? I didn't think so. You're gonna get banned. Gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. No, I'm not gonna ban you. You have to ban everyone else. Anyway, thanks for being here. I love you guys. Goodbye.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah! We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros.
Am I supposed to pretend that you still want me around? You let me think that we could be friends, so you could keep me around. You thought I couldn't see through. You couldn't be with someone new. Thought you could make it to the end. If I could, I'd leave my body, give you the best of me. If I could, I'd change my mind. I just can't let you see. If I could, I'd take my time, but you need the best of me. My heart, my heart, my heart, my heart. I'm used to walking around with fake eyes. You can never tell. So do I wonder if you ever realize there's so much going on behind my smile. When I tell you that I'm okay, do you really know that I'm lying? There's so much going on behind my smile. When I tell you that I'm okay, do you really know that I'm lying? There's so much going on behind my smile. tried to find you. My life's a lost cause. The past is present, but you still live for now. My thoughts, they're all gone, and I've gone nowhere. So don't break me. Don't break me. This world's all burned out. The skies are raining ash. It's not a movie, and you don't care. But baby, please don't, 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 baby. Don't break me. Don't break me. I still don't see it. My life's a lost cause, and you still live for now. I've gone nowhere, so don't break me. Don't break me. Everybody hurts sometimes. If not, you must be lying. If you are, please stop trying. Everybody bleeds sometimes. If not, you must be dying. If you are, please stop trying. I can take anything. Don't break me. 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 Everybody cries sometimes. If not, you must be blind. If you are, please stop trying. Everybody feels sometimes. If not, you must be dying. If you are, please stop trying. I can take anything. Don't break me. 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 Everybody cries sometimes. If not, you must be blind. If you are, please stop trying. Everybody feels sometimes. If not, you must be dying. If you are, please stop trying. I can take anything. Don't break me. 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 rise again out of his coffin. And I hear them screaming, it's getting to me. He's on the screen again, killing another friend. I wish the tape would end, I can't take it. Can't take it. The clamshell opening, with him lurking within, and every minute in the fear thickens. And I hear them screaming, it's getting to me. He's on the screen again, killing another friend. I wish the tape would end, I can't take it. Can't take it. The lights go out in the sky, and on Iraq, my father died. He hung in chains for a week, while the local people came and paid a fee. And the church bells ring and the trumpets sound, and the hangman swings from the gallows. Now I pray, or let me be free from this limbo. Can't take it! Can't take it! I am the VHS executioner. I am the VHS executioner. I run my fingers through his hair, and I smell the sweat in the dirty air. I see the body swaying on the chain. The man who loved me is now dead. 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 I pray. roses. It's a bed of red roses. It's a bed of red roses. It's a bed of red roses. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Wrote a suicide note. No name on the page. With a sick metaphor. Like nobody knows. A guy in a trench coat said, it'll be okay. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you. This is like the red ribbon in a hair that I hate. I should've known better than to wait so long. And it's your voice in my head when I'm in the wrong place. I should've known better than to wait so long. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you. Till the end of my life, the end of my life to see you. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you. In the fake heaven where nobody goes. Everybody looks like you.
Thank you for waiting, by the way. Hi, everyone.
I'll take it back. Tears I weep. I'll wash it down. Soul to
Hello. Sorry for making you wait. Sorry for making you wait.
my soul is old, heart is weak.
Sorry, I was like getting up in my chair.
Under the tree.
Getting up in my chair. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. You guys ready for reacting to any content? And then after that, video games. I told you I got a jam-packed day today. Jam-packed day. Did you say Leprechaun in the Hood is up to no good? Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so long. It's such a shitty movie. But at the same time, though, I have seen those movies. I told you, I've watched so many horror movies. Was it like B horror movies and even C horror movies? Is the knee feeling better? Yes, I did. I went to go and check on it and I cleaned it up officially. I wanted to make sure that it was like good to go. I can't believe that I cut my leg like a fucking dummy, like a big dummy. How did that even happen? Gil, I agree. They're so bad, but like, it's so bad that it's good, if that makes sense. Caster, I've done that so many times, especially when I was active duty, because like, you know, as an engineer, you're fixing stuff, you're working on things outside, so sometimes you cut yourself and you don't even realize until all of a sudden someone's like, oh, you're bleeding. You're bleeding. And you're like, ah, shit. You know what I mean? It's no bueno.
For hours now, and my mind is wandering
Have you guys been having fun this morning?
to a place we used to know. So loud,
Good, 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 good. That makes me happy. Makes me real happy. Oh yeah. I'm just fixing some stuff and then we can get started. Yeah, it wasn't a good burp. That wasn't a good burp. I mean, it felt nice. Much fun, much yap. Definitely plenty of yap. Let me say. Alright, I'm just gonna turn off my Twitch redeems for reaction and content, and then we can get started.
I go again, making promises I can't keep, pretending I believe you'll change for me. Oh no.
Thank you, Caster. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I love that dog. I love that dog so much. Watsaku, that is like one of my favorite. That's like one of my favorites. The stupid fucking dog emote. Bruh. So what pre-watch video? They're not pre-watched. Oh wait, is that one moving? Oh, that one is moving. Oh, that's so good. Also, really fast. Before I swap you guys over, do you remember this run right here? Remember whenever we did like our naked blade run? This was a good one. Plus those weapons are like really fun. Before my time, before your time. Oh my god, how long ago was that? That was such a long time ago. Pre-watch for sure? No. I only watched like a little bit to see if I liked it or not. That was like the second model, was it? I think that was the gen model. I think that's when we were doing that one. I do not always pre-watch. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. The gen model was after the tail. Aiden, I got you. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Also, Nero, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a wonderful time. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, we're back. Where is my model? Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. Hold on, 1 second. Wait, shit, fuck. This one. Hold on, I need to fix my face tracking. Alright, is that better? Look at that. The mods are fast. Oh, I know. They'll eat you. They'll eat you alive. You want to get eaten? You hungry? Are you hungry? Where is my model? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You want to see what I do? You got to come over here. Got to go over to the camera. And then you got to do this. Every single time. It's super irritating. But like, it's almost as if like it doesn't see it for some reason. Be jamming this on my way into work. Good. Listen, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. How was the pre-watching, Savi? I fucking hate you. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Listen, I'll have you know.
Okay.
There was none. There was none. There was no pre-watching whatsoever. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Was it good? Sure, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna bonk you. How about that? You want that? I'm gonna bonk you. You want me to bonk you? I'm gonna beat you up. Listen, I don't lie to you, chat. Why would I lie to you? The only benefit that I get from lying to you is lying to you. Making you think that I care. But I lie. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You know I love you guys. Maybe a little bit too much. Some people could say maybe a little bit too much. 0 DPS? Mod, ban that man for thinking that I am on 0 on damage shards. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Listen, I am always up there at the top. Top of the DPS chart. Every single time. Every single time. I'm just like... Have you seen Season 7 trailer for Rivals yet? No, I haven't. Is it any good? I thought that was coming out later on today, if not tomorrow. That's cool, though. It's out now? Oh, cool. I might watch that later. Maybe. Top of the DPS chart? What are you talking about? Listen, I'm always up there. Have you tried the new map yet for BF6? I have not. Listen, I haven't been on Battlefield in a minute. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm trying to think. Just a second. It's goated. Well, listen, listen, I ain't gonna go on nothing. The only thing I'm going to, chat, is WoW Season 1 is just coming out right now. So, like, you already know. I gotta start getting my gear up. I gotta get my gear up, baby. So, like, there is that. I'm just saying, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The gear's gotta come, baby. Somebody's coming. Yawn at 4 hours in. Is this a sign of an 18-hour stream on the way? How does that even make sense? How does it even make sense? You're like, man, I see that you're yawning right now. It's only been 4 hours. I can't wait for the 18-hour stream. Exactly. Do not come. No coming. Coming is banned. I'm gonna come. No, you don't. No, you're not. No, you're not. Listen, I'll fight you. No, you're not. No, you're not. Cease. Stop it. Get some help. You can't stop me. I can stop you. I have a stick. I'm gonna hit you with the drum. How about that? My green tea is gonna make me wanna pee. You know, I'm like that with this fucking Gamer Subs. Like, I like this Gamer Subs, but like, it makes me have to pee. That's why I have to go to the bathroom always. You know? It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really irritating. You know, Val, that never happens. It never happens. Exactly. Palm, just like that. How about that? Chat, how about that? Listen, lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in, chat. Is worth like the 2 piss sessions of energy drink. Honestly, true and real and based. True and real and based. Let me just say this. Sometimes like the productivity that you get from like coffee and like all the other stuff, you know, to get you going, I think is always going to be better than just having just to sit there and be like, man, this fucking sucks. You know, sometimes you just got to do it. I don't mind a couple of bathroom breaks if it means I'm actually going to be like productive. You know what I mean? Just cut these out, editors. Exactly. Just cut it out, editors. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. Are we ready? Lock in? I don't believe in locking in. Unless you want me to lock these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, how about that? How about that? I'm gangster, chat. I'm gangsta. You know that? I'ma pop ya. I'm like the leprechaun from the hood. Why did you bring that up, by the way? No bueno. What does that even mean? It's a scary movie, friends' eyes. It's a really bad one, but like the Leprechaun series, and then there's like Leprechaun from the Hood. It's such a bad movie. Oh my god, it's such a bad movie, but like, you know, at the same time, I would still recommend it. It's still bad, but good. Classic, exactly. It's like a classic for being a bad fucking horror movie. Plus, whoever does like whoever's the actor for like the Leprechaun is hilarious. Hilarious. Who actually does the acting for that? Wait, is his name Warwick? No way, his name is fucking Warwick.
Warwick. Rush area.
Just kidding. Warwick never says that. I really like his name though. I said fresh bruise Asia, but just in a Warwick noise.
The blood spell.
Actually, what does he say? Wait a minute. What is that? What does Warwick normally say?
Fresh blood.
What does he say?
I'm coming. I'm here for your gold.
He doesn't say that.
Fuck you, Lucky Charms.
Was such a great line. Wait a minute. Did he actually say that? Oh, no way. You're lying to me. Are you lying to me? You're lying to me. Stop lying to me. He's also inside Harry Potter as like a goblin. Oh, wait, is he a goblin? Is he? Is he the goblin? The one from the very start? 'Cause if that's the case, that's so funny. Because like he would be a leprechaun and also a goblin. Crazy. He after me Lucky Charms.
He's after me, Lucky Charms. He's after me, Lucky Charms.
It's a Warwick one. That's a Warwick line. That's a Warwick line, okay? That's a Warwick line. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't know unless you play in League. You play in League before, chat? I hope not.
He's after me, Lucky Charms. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anyway, hey chat. Listen, are you ready? Lock it in, goddammit.
He after my Lucky Charms.
Okay, good. Nero, you understand then. He doesn't sound like a Russian enough to be a leprechaun. What are you talking about? Already locked in? How do I know though, Brian? How do I know though? Brian, can you give me some indication of how you might be logged in? Said, are you ready? Asking like she isn't gonna get distracted and go to another. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I am, but like, you know, we got another hour of this. No, you don't. You got like 30 minutes. Okay, one last thing. I need to grab one more thing, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll do some real reaction stuff. I promise. Promise. One sec. I gotta grab one more thing. One more thing. Hold on. I left my water inside of the kitchen. I'm back. Did you miss me? Always, aw. You are too sweet. But you don't have to lie to me. No lying, please. How could you? Hi back, I'm Joe Mama. Got him. Joe Mama. It's Jover for you, slut.
Okay.
Try to throw something at me? Nice try. Nice try. I have my redeems off. I have my redeems off. I'm a warlord. Keylord. Sorry. Hey chat, are you guys ready for some fucking reacts? And then after that, some game time. Then it's game time. Refunds? Please give him refunds if you could for me. Please and thank you. Let's fucking go, baby. Fantastic. See, I'm not getting distracted this time. I'm not getting distracted this time. Oh, you said no refunds. Or wait, it's been no refund. No refunds? Wow, my mods are hard to deal with. I am so sorry. Yikes. Not my mods. Just read? We don't know how to read here. I didn't even read that. I'm just kidding. Please don't waste your redeems. Just want to make sure. I can't read. Exactly. We all can't read here. Who knows how to read? Raise your hand. Exactly. Look at all those hands. Do you see them? I am so funny. Exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, let us actually continue. See, well, first things first, I want to say, I did want to say thank you guys for all the people that have been enjoying the content again. We're back on to doing redeems again, about one or two, like about a week, which is pretty good. I've been enjoying that. We've also been doing like more games. We've been streaming a lot more and stuff like that. So like, I've been enjoying the time together. So thank you guys. Thank you. It has been great. It has been awesome. So thank you guys. Again, all of our reactions and stuff will be up, usually a couple days after we already do them. And I try to do like one every Tuesday, one every Saturday, usually. Now that could always change. That always depends. It really just depends on if I want to watch something. But like a lot of times there's some really good videos out there, and I'm like, man, I ain't got nobody to go over it with, and now I do, again. Oh yeah, plus members do actually get it early. That is true. That is true. That is definitely true. So, but anyway, with that being said, though. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. And welcome YouTube. This is our second video. We're finally back up again. I was just saying this earlier, which again, we're live on Twitch, usually with these, if you ever want to come and join us. We're back on doing reactions and doing stuff like this again. So I've been excited to be back, honestly. I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos. This one is from Legendary Drops. I watched most of his videos, and I saw that he had a new one. I think this is something about the new games that are coming out. I think one is, I think it's the Spire game, which I've heard good things about, and then also Marathon. So I'm really excited. Not pre-watched, by the way.
Okay. How does this keep happening? Here we are yet again with another indie game releasing in the same week.
How was that? How was that sound? Is that good? I just want to make sure.
Same day as a highly anticipated AAA release.
I think that should be good.
Type of anticipation widely depends from person to person, and it comes out and it just absolutely crushes them.
By the way, that always happens, especially nowadays, because a lot of AAA companies nowadays do not make the quality games that they did once upon a time. And some people could argue with me and say that it's never really been fantastic. Like, I've heard that, because I'm actually just barely starting to play a lot more indie games lately. Either indie games or like older games, usually. Mainly just because a lot of games nowadays, I feel like, especially if it's AAA, don't really feel like AAA. Because, they always got to have a day one patch. They always got to fix 1,000 fucking bugs. And even then, it feels like it's like a early release. That's what it feels like for a lot of AAA games nowadays. While a lot of like indie companies nowadays feel quite the opposite. They feel like they're actually cleaned up. They look nice. They feel good. And the best part about them is that they're cheaper also. So let's just say that even if it is early access, at least it's like the games feel like the price is matching correctly. Like if it's $10 or like $20, like you're like, man, this is a lot of fun for what it is, and there's always going to be more. And it feels like a very good price, while a lot of AAA games are at $60, $70, $80 now. Hell, I can only imagine what GTA is going to be when that comes out. But like, there's just too much money for games that don't even feel like they're even done yet.
Slay the Spire 2 has had 7 times the amount of players as Marathon. Now, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you guys.
Well, here's the thing. I've never played Slay the Spire before. I might play it today, actually. I've heard really good things about it. It kind of looks like, at least from the outside, outside in, it kind of looks like, what the hell is that one game called? It looks like, what am I thinking of? It's the dungeon crawler game, but like with cards. Yeah, I would say it looks like, what am I trying to say? Do you know which one that I'm talking about? No, not Mew. I've never played that one before. Darkest Dungeon, that's what I was thinking of. Darkest Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Kind of looks like that, but just with cards. Yu-Gi-Oh, but with whales. I have never heard that before. Well, it looks like fun, though.
That I think that Marathon is some failure. I think that the game did within expectations of most games. Problem is that Marathon isn't most games. It's one of Sony's biggest bets. It's coming from a studio that's behind some of the most prolific first-person shooters in the entire industry.
Makes you really sad too, because here's the thing. This is Bungie. Bungie made Halo. Bungie made Destiny. I used to be a big Destiny fan. Big Destiny fan. I've heard about Marathon. I have watched a couple of my friends play it. It doesn't look like like a game for me. Looks a little over complicated, which kind of sucks because like I love shooters. I love all kinds of games, but like I definitely love shooters. I have a little bit of a soft spot, especially when it comes to Bungie, because I used to play Destiny 2. So unfortunately, I was part of those kind of communities. Division 2. I played all of like the looter shooters. I just like shooters. Honestly, I really like shooters. So I was looking at how Marathon was playing and how other streamers were like giving it reviews and stuff, and they're definitely feeling like it's not finished. That is the general consensus. That's the general opinion I have gotten from most streamers, is that it doesn't feel like it's fully finished yet. And I don't like that. I don't like having AAA games that are going to make me pay for AAA prices and not be done.
It's got a ton of
They're
money and a
releasing
ton
the
of
raid later.
marketing
See, I
behind it.
hate that. I hate that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off there, but like I hate that there is more content coming. But they're still releasing it for a full-on, like, you know, a full-blown AAA fucking pricing. And I'm like, well, I don't like that.
Oh, a lot of marketing. And the real question is going to come down to whether or not this is
I don't think
enough
anyone
for
likes
Sony.
that.
Whether or not this is the number that Sony was looking for. These two games have had a lot of people talking. A lot of people are using it as an opportunity to slam Marathon, showing that this is the way, oh, this game has totally failed. On the other end of that, you have people that are deflecting, trying to say that the two games are not comparable because, well, they're just not the same.
Even though they're not the same, because they're not. One is like a card builder, which and one is like a extraction game, if I remember correctly. And extraction games are definitely niche. This is true. However, you want to know what else is kind of niche? I don't really hear most people like, man, I can't wait to play a fucking card builder. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people, at least around me, they're not like, man, I can't wait for the next card fucking building game. So even though they're both niche, and yet one of them is doing way fucking better. I think he'll go over them. I think
And I've
he'll
also
go
seen a
over
lot of
like
people try
where
to
they're at
write
right
off
now.
Slay the Spire 2's success as just another roguelike. What
I love
think
roguelikes,
all this
by the way.
discussion does is ignore some really incredibly important questions. Who is playing these two games? Why are they choosing one over the other? And what are they chasing?
My guess, before even watching, my guess is going to be pricing and simplicity, because any kind of game that is going to be fun for everybody, they're going to fucking play. Like, for instance, another good example, because we were talking about shooters. Helldivers, I think, did a wonderful job last year. And that's a shooter that's I don't even know what you even want to call that, like mission-based shooter kind of. It's not like an extraction game, but like it was definitely made by a smaller company, and it was definitely more of a niche kind of title from my understanding. And it did fan fucking tastic. Like, I think it did a wonderful fucking job.
That's what we're going to find out today. The last couple of weeks,
Mission-based
honestly, the last
co-op
couple
shooter.
of
Yeah,
months have
exactly.
been kind of insane for games. There's been plenty of drama that we'll be getting
Neo
into.
3. I
but
was just talking about Neo 3 earlier. Listen, I think Neo 3 is a niche game. I really thought more people were going to play it, but like it's a lot of fun though. I really like it.
Man, gamers have been genuinely eating so good recently. We need to take the time to appreciate that. February
Aw,
had
yeah.
Neo 3, which ate up a lot of my personal time. Eugenics as
Good
well,
ass
from the
game.
creator of Binding of Isaac. Then we
Never played that game. Isn't that the one with the cats? Okay, not this one. This one is the Resident Evil one. Is that the one with the cats? Oh, that's what Mugenics, that's what that is. I think I saw Icy, I want to say, playing that. Yeah, the fucking cat game. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I wasn't exactly sure.
got Resident Evil Requiem.
Good ass game. Very fun game. Different game, by the way, because like I remember playing like 7 and 8, and I was thinking to myself, like, this one definitely is like a back and forth kind of thing, and two different kind of gameplays every single time. I really liked it, even though I felt like later on with Leon, whenever you got Leon, I felt like you got your stuff super fast, and then I felt like the game kind of ended kind of quickly after that. But I still thought it was fun though, you know? I still thought it was like still a ton of fun.
which, man, that game has just been so good. I just finished
It
my second
is.
playthrough of
It
that.
is.
We also got a steady stream of information coming out
What is
around
that game?
Crimson Desert, and honestly, it looks like
Oh, that's right. Okay, listen, I seen a fucking Twitter post of somebody jumping this woman and beating her ass, and I was like, oh my god. They said you got to play Crimson Desert. You can beat women, and I'm like, that's crazy. Y'all are crazy.
the game's actually going to be delivering on its promises, and man, if it does,
I want to
ooh,
play
boy,
it though.
That's going to be a problem.
Not for beating
Now
the
we
women
have
part,
March,
but
and
like
Pokemon Pokopia launches, which is genuinely a good Pokemon game.
Bullshit. I doubt it. Is this game fun? Is this game fucking fun? I've never heard of Pokemon and a complete fun game together. Now, don't get me wrong. I play Pokemon every single Pokemon game, mainline game. I fucking play them. I eat that shit and fucking play it too. But that's because I'm a competitive battler, so that's kind of my thing. But yeah, this one definitely is not for me though.
PlayStation launches Marathon, which seems to have found an audience that genuinely enjoys it. But the player numbers definitely leave a lot of questions
probably
on the
other,
table.
like,
Questions
Destiny
that
players.
get a lot louder when on the exact same day, it is entirely eclipsed by Slay the Spire 2. The comparison of these two games flooded social media almost immediately.
Which is crazy to me because, again, we're talking about deck builders versus like just shooters. You know, there is a bigger shooter community than there is a deck builder like community, unless it's like hidden and I just don't know about it. But like I'm pretty sure. And not to mention, again, it's from Bungie, which Bungie has definitely seen a lot of shit. But like I will say that they are still the creators of fucking Halo, and a lot of people are like dedicated Halo fans. Like they're like ride or dies. Kind of like how Blizzard fans are. You know Blizzard fans? Listen, if you do, you do.
Marathon peaked at about 88,000 concurrent players. It lost momentum over the weekend, something that we normally don't see, and it never broke over.
Again, is this bad? Most games would kill to have this, but you have to understand this is Bungie. This is PlayStation. This is like if Concord, fucking Concord wish they had these numbers. Concord wishes they had these numbers, but even still, like when it's backed up by like major companies, this is not enough for a lot of people. This is still not enough.
80K again. Slay the Spire 2, however, launched to over 100.
Okay, so these are the numbers that they want. So you would think as a AAA like funded, you know, millions and billions of dollars for the game, how it looks, how it acts, that you would think that it would be the opposite. But nowadays, especially how games are, it's usually the indie games that are kicking ass. And it's because these games are actually fun, different, complete. Some of them, dare I say, complete.
75,000 players, and it kept climbing day
High
after
Guard,
day.
exactly.
Eventually
High Guard died off too, like in like what, a month?
570,000 concurrent players. It is now the 20th most played game in Steam history. These are absolutely absurd numbers. Now, I've seen a lot of people trying to estimate how many copies Marathon has sold. That's the game that most people are the most curious about right now.
Let's do a poll.
Well, most of the math that I've seen has been pretty flawed, with people overcomplicating it more than they need to. The simplest way for you guys to be able to gauge how a game is done is just look for a game with similar launch performance and see what that studio reported. Marathon peaked at around 88,000 concurrent players, and the closest comparable across all platforms is actually Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
You know, this makes me really sad. Because I used to be such a big Dragon Age fan. The very first one especially. Even the second one. I liked the second one. Listen, I know the second one was not everyone's favorite because of how it was and the style and everything, but I kind of liked it still. I thought it was neat. However, the first one, by far, chef's kiss. Inquisition was really good and also, so it makes you sad to see how just BioWare has definitely dropped.
Which actually had more players, about 1,000
Listen,
players
I don't want to talk
higher
about
than
it.
them.
It makes you
EA
sad.
reported that game had engaged 1.5 million players at launch, whatever that means, but Marathon is likely sitting right around
whatever
there,
that
likely
means.
just below that, or maybe just at 1 million copies.
Can a company just lie about that? That's something else I was thinking about. Can they lie about that? Be like, yeah, we got 1.5 million. Be like, I don't think so.
Sold. Now, a critical difference between these two releases that I think is really
Can
important to
and
take
do.
notice
Okay.
of is that GamesIndustry.biz
Okay, so
ran a
this is
piece
Slay the
noting
Spire.
that Slay
Yeah,
the Spire
I
2
might
was
try
not
this today.
multi-platform. This game was only on Steam, and it has already sold
looks
over
like fun.
2.8 million units based on available data, and
Damn.
that 43% of those sales are coming from China alone, which is a massive market. Now,
China, huh? See, this is a game that like I've heard briefly about, but it looks like fun though. It really does.
I love this because this is a 10-person studio team that is making a $25 deck builder that's cracking into markets that AAA publishers are spending hundreds of millions of dollars and they can't even reach. I think this is a bit poetic that the games industry has been spending years chasing larger and larger audiences, and in that pursuit, they've managed to shrink the audience that they do have while also somehow ignoring one of the biggest ones in the entire world.
Exactly.
Even Megacrit, the developers of the game, couldn't help themselves. They jumped onto Twitter posting congratulations to Marathon Team on their launch.
Ooh, you think they're being nice, but really they're like, hey, congratulations, buddy. You're doing great. Oh, us? Oh, don't worry about us. Let's worry about you. Let's worry about you. Congratulations.
Don't let a small indie passion project pass you by just because Slay the Spire 2 is out.
That's dirty.
Man,
That
absolutely
is
brutal.
Fucking dirty. That is so fucking dirty. You are dirty for that. You're dirty for that. But at the same time, though, fuck it. Hey, listen, you do deserved. Honestly, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know damn well that your game's probably not finished. AKA, like, somebody inside a chat right now was saying that raids are supposed to be coming out for this game, which I didn't know that. But like the fact that everything's not out yet, and Slay the Spire is like, yo, check this out, we're already done, and it's cheaper, and you're gonna like enjoy and understand this more. Most of the time, people are like, I'm fucking sold. Like, if you tried to sell me from one to the other, I'm going to pick one compared to the other. I'm going to pick the one that is cheaper, something I can understand a little bit. And if I don't like it, then I can return it and or just no harm, no fucking foul. It's like, it's only like $20 compared to like what? 40, 50? I'm not exactly sure how much Marathon is.
Guys, Megacrit is a 10-person studio that dropped a single trailer announcing their early access launch.
That's crazy.
Bungie is an 800-developer studio backed by PlayStation, throwing everything at the wall, and this wasn't even close.
Yep. Like, again, when it came to Concord, because I think PlayStation was trying to back Concord a lot too, and that lasted, what? Less than a week, if I remember correctly. Less than a fucking week. Less than a fucking week. Like, that is crazy. But that shows you that these big companies do not fucking give a fuck. They only go for the thing that they think that they're going to make the most money from. But they don't even really, I don't think there's actually somebody looking to see what people really want. They just keep trying to give people the same slop with a different coat of paint. And trust me, I know that because I'm a Blizzard fan. Listen, WoW just came out with Season 1, and guess what? I'm probably going to play it. However, that's my fault. That's fucking my fault there. But the point I'm trying to make is that people will do that. But at the same time, though, from my understanding, this is more like a extracting shooter kind of game. If that's the case, because if they're like the same kind of genre, why not just play Arc Raiders? Because Arc Raiders is, to me personally, a ton of fun. It's a great game, and it's cheaper.
I mean, PlayStation is known for spending heavily on their marketing, but this might be one of their most aggressive campaigns.
Even if it's not cheaper, like I don't know exactly what the price is, but like it's one of those things where I think you're going to get more bang for your buck with that kind of game
I have ever seen. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they spent over $200 million just on their marketing campaign.
This game is
they
super
sponsor
colorful.
nearly every content creator.
Not saying
under the sun.
colorful isn't good or anything, but just like, I don't know. I feel like lots of the same kind of neon colors. Doesn't seem like there's as much variety, I like to say.
They ran a full suite of ads. They built out an ARG experience so that players could hunt down lore and real clues and stuff like that in real life. They have an entire song that was written and recorded by Poppy, and they ran an advertisement presenting the game's prosthetics and shells as real technology to prank unsuspecting guests. Now, honestly, I'm not even going to throw shade at any of this other than the money that they spent, but a lot of this stuff was genuinely cool. I think it gets the community involved almost immediately, and it all fits the theme of the game really well, but
Here's the thing though, is that like it looks cool, it's awesome, and again, anything that a company wants to do to promote their games, go for it. But the big thing that I want a company to do, especially if it's for a video game that I really want them to play, is make sure that it's complete, that there's a lot of content in there, and it's gonna get my bang for my buck, because like we live in we live in an economy right now where it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. So like a lot of us are living paycheck to paycheck. So like, do we have extra money sometimes for all these extra games, especially AAA games that are usually like $60, $70, $80 now? Like we just don't really have the money. And if you're anything like me, the fucking time, I'm busy. I'm working, I'm doing like I'm streaming, and then I go and do my IRL job, and then I did military stuff back when. I'm going to go do my college stuff soon. All that time, but I still want a game. So I want to make sure that when I am gaming, I'm playing something I really want to play. So I'm going to be really picky with my time and also my freaking money, because I don't really have a lot of it.
Guys just
So a
got
lot of this
lapped
doesn't matter
7
to me
times
if
by
it's
a
not
studio
pretty
that's
good.
now walking back their own trash talk because they look like the bully for outperforming you. All this does is prove that money can buy attention, but not
So
interest. PlayStation spent a lot of money here, and the market just didn't care.
Exactly. And guess what? PlayStation did that because it was Concord that Sony was backing up too also, right? So what is that, 2 for 2? I think that's like 2 for 2 now. That's 2 for 2 now. You just fucking, anything else? You want to do another one? Sony, you got to really pick up your shit, honestly. I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
When you look at the reception of both of these games, I think the outcome makes a lot of sense. Slay the Spire 2 is a sequel to one of the most beloved and widely played indie games in the entire scene. It's $25, and even less if you actually buy them.
And that's my thing. Sorry, like, I don't mean to cut him off a lot, but I'm a bit of a yapper. But, like, that's the thing, is that it looks like fun. This looks like something that I could probably play. And also, it costs $25. So either I can like play a little bit, be like, no, I don't want it, and get a refund, or just in general, I just have another game for like $25 instead of like something that's like $60, $70, $80. I think a lot of games that are in like the $80 range now, like I think they were trying to do that with Doom, I'm pretty sure, a while back, and they had to bring that back because nobody wants to spend $80. Or maybe it was 70. No, actually, I think it was supposed to be 80 originally. It was one of the newer games.
First one, they give you a discount on it. The studio has a great reputation, and every day more and more people are choosing to actively support indie developers. It's a known quantity.
I know I'm
in
doing
every sense.
Ever since that I started streaming, I've gone from like only multiplayer games, only competitive multiplayer games now, to actually going more indie. Either indie or just older games that I know guaranteed. I'm like, hey, this is much better. This is much better, which is sad because you would think the future is going to bring something better, but it tends to just bring a lot of slop, which kind of makes you a little, I don't know. It's just really irritating.
Marathon, on the other hand, is a pile of uncertainty. It's a $40 live service game dropping into a free-to-play market, which honestly, I don't really think would be much of a deal breaker if it wasn't for the fact that Bungie has spent years thoroughly torching their own reputation. Egregious monetization, removing paid content that players had already paid for, repeated controversies over stolen artwork, and essentially...
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I thought I heard something like that about this game. I'm pretty sure. And they didn't give the person like credit, if I remember correctly. They were kind of just like, oh yeah, we found this. Or maybe they did later. They did later, right? Something like that.
Sacrificing Destiny 2 on the altar of this new game, turning their own audience against them in the process. It's literally the meme of
they're in the credits now?
Favorite.
Okay.
And even with the game out now, I still don't think that Marathon is a known quantity. I mean, PlayStation themselves don't actually seem to be completely sure of what the game is. They've been asking reviewers to hold off their coverage until late March when Bungie plans to release the Cryo Archive,
You can't release a game and say, hey, can everyone just chillax for a little bit? Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. See, reviews are fucking jokes. Like that shit is so silly to hear. If it's not done, then just wait. I know people are like, but what about the or was it the advertisers, the sponsors, the people that are like sponsoring you? Then wait, because you'll do better. I promise you will do better if you just wait. I know it's going to cost you more money, but I want something to be finished before something actually is given to me. Don't feed me slop. I don't want slop. I'm not a pig.
raid-like
I'm a stupid
scenario
streamer.
reminiscent
Little
of
different.
Destiny that some believe is the final piece that's going to make the
Little different.
whole experience click.
Little bit.
The argument being that judging the game without it just isn't a complete picture, and my question is, well then why did you guys sell an incomplete experience? Look, asking reviewers to hold off is only going to build distrust. It's going to make players feel like this game is getting preferential treatment that it wouldn't be getting otherwise. And honestly, those players would be right.
Exactly. 100% correct. Because it's like, no other game is getting that kind of fucking treatment. And if they are, then that's wrong. It's just wrong. Why give me, it's like, if I'm going to give a review to like a meal, because I'm going off to like a restaurant or something, which I don't do, but hypothetically, I'm not going to be like, hey, can you wait for your review for like a week? Because like the good chef is going to be here next week. It's like, no, I'm giving you a review now.
Critics are either delaying their
Because
coverage or
I'm
carving out
here
caveats
now.
for content that doesn't even exist yet. Well, one, that's unfair, and two, that is useless to anybody that is trying to decide whether or not to buy the game right now. And even if the
Exactly.
Cryo Archive is that genuinely transformative, all you're really doing is telling players that it's going to get better later. Content that
And I
a new
hate
or
that shit. I
casual
am so tired of hearing like, oh, it's going to be better later. You know, that is, I think a lot of the times these games got that from the MMO sphere. Because again, I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day, so kind of do a little bit here and there. But like, you used to be able to have it where like, hey, you know, it's continuous, it just keeps on going. It's the whole like, what is it? Games as a service. There it is. I was like, I had to think about it for a minute. It's games as like a service, and I hate that kind of feel. I like when things are fucking finished. And even games back in the day were still broken too. It's not like those fucking weren't fucking broken. But like, I will say that I felt like at least the game still felt complete. Like, I can think of like Resident Evil 4, I remember was like a really fun game back in the day. The remakes are fun also, right? But like the one back in the day, there was bugs. There was definitely bugs, but there was a lot to do in there. It was like a lot of fun. I had a really good fucking time with it. Now, were there times where I could find glitches or was it broken still? Yeah, absolutely. And games are like that still. But like, it's the amount of quality content that's inside the game that I want.
player is unlikely to see for a long time, if ever, especially given how much more demanding Marathon is and how much more competitive Marathon is compared to something like Arc Raiders. What players need to know right now is what the game feels like on a day 1 or day 2 basis, not what this game is going to feel like a month from now. Every
Exactly.
single sale starts with the first day, and every single return happens in just a couple hours.
Exactly. And you want to know, like, they were saying this earlier too, but like, it seems like they don't even know what to even label this game. If you don't even know what your game is, how is random John over there, John from accounting, supposed to know? Maybe he does. Maybe he knows all about this game. But like, the more where it's something obvious that people could be like, okay, I understand this. This seems easy enough. The more it's going to be, the doors are going to be more open for casuals and, you know, a general, I guess, community that's going to want to join in more because this looks like something that everybody can fucking do. That's why when somebody used to go watch someone playing like a sport or something like football or basketball or freaking baseball, somebody can watch me like, okay, I can generally understand what's happening. You got to go, you know, make a goal, or you got to get a home run, or you got to run, you know. If it looks easy and it looks approachable, more people are going to want to be able to play.
What are we doing? What I think everybody is missing in this conversation is that players do not need a complete picture. All they need is a snapshot, and most people have already made up their minds on this game before it even came out. I think that's exactly
looks
what
like,
the number.
in a weird way, it looks like a Lego. Am I wrong for that? The guns and stuff kind of look like a Lego because they're like super bright yellow, red, super shiny Lego. That's what I see here, and I'm just like, Okay, chat says like fucking Roblox. Okay, you know what? Robux. Or not Robux, Roblox. You know what I mean?
Are telling you right now, Marathon's audience didn't
Robux.
grow over the weekend.
You know what I mean.
It declined and then stabilized. The people that were on the fence gave the game a shot and didn't come back. The people who are playing it right now are the ones that were always going to be playing it. I took the headphones off. It's hot as hell in here, so hopefully this still sounds good.
I feel you. Right now, it is getting so hot in my room. Getting so fucking hot in my room. I am not looking forward to summer. It's not even summer fully yet. Oh my God. All I got to say is Be careful out there, all right? It's going to get hot really fast. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Contrary to popular belief, I actually do not think that Marathon is a failed game, nor do I think that it's necessarily an objectively bad game. And honestly,
I'm sure that
I
it's
also
great. I'm sure that it's great, especially when it comes to the gunplay. Because here's the thing. Want to know why I really like that? Like, I never really played a lot of Halo, but when I did finally play Destiny back when it first came out, I always loved the gun gameplay. Like, it was always felt smooth. It always felt really nice. The PvP was always a lot of fun. And if it's anything like that, then I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm sure it would be awesome.
Get it has dodged.
You think I would
out
love
on
Halo?
being
I want to play
Concord
eventually. One of these days.
Kind of. All this depends on whether or not PlayStation sees this level of success and says, yes, this is acceptable. This is what we were looking for. They have to see the numbers.
They're not. They're not going to be happy with
their
it.
investment, their initial investment, and also their future investment. And as we have learned multiple times, many times by now, these companies are not necessarily fair when it comes to the expectations that they put onto these games. And this isn't even just talking about the right now. We're also talking about when this game starts to lose players, when this game starts to cool down a little bit, when the content creators walk away from it for a while and they're not sponsored anymore, when there's a content lull. And I saw Shroud talking about it, and he had said, oh, well, they put too much money into it. PlayStation wouldn't abandon it even if it had 3 players.
I'm pretty sure they did that with Concord, and they got rid of it in less than a week. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. And here's the thing. It is Bungie. I understand. It is Bungie. But here's the thing. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. If it's not making them $5 bazillion gajillion dollars, then they don't give a fuck. I think I remember watching something just recently with, I think it was Jeff Kaplan. And he was the guy that made Overwatch. And he told me, or he told me specifically, okay, in the interview, excuse me, he told me specifically, Chad. No, but he told, he was talking about it and saying, like, Blizzard was making it so that once Overwatch 2 was coming out, they said that if it doesn't make this much money or so, then they were gonna have to start laying off tons of fucking people, and was saying, like, hey, you gotta make it this, like, you gotta make this super, super, super profitable. And I hate that so much. They're like, hey, like, not a fun game, a profitable game. Like, and here's the thing. I understand that it is a business. You got to make your money. But it goes from, like, making something that you're passionate about, you love. Like, this is like a dream coming to life, you know? Instead, it's like, they're just like, hey, is this going to make us $1 million? It's like, well, it might, or it might be more, it might be less. I don't know. But they're like, well, then I don't want it then. It's going from profit to actual, like, hey, this is a passion, this is a dream. And those are the games that actually fucking make it. Are the ones that, like, they're fucking dream projects. Ones that actually are like, hey, this is something that I really fucking give a fuck about. While most things that don't fucking succeed are the ones that are like, hey, this is being built from a business first, passion later. Because a lot of the times it needs to be passion first, business later. That's how fucking WoW was made a long time. Like fucking forever ago. It was just a bunch of people trying to make Warcraft 3 into an MMO. And it was fun first before business, and later I feel like it's the other way around. But that's how I feel about the company.
Brother, didn't you have a game that also failed?
Thank you.
Come on.
Preach.
I think that this game has found its core audience, and I think that audience is sticking with it. And I think that this is a real extraction shooter, which kind of ends up being a problem. It does make sure that audience is incredibly passionate, and it also does at the same time make that this audience is probably going to be much smaller than Sony probably originally thought it was going to be. This game is incredibly difficult. It's not very forgiving. And when you have this raid style content that's being touted as the end game, well, it's going to be really hard for a lot of players, the wide audience, the majority audience, to be able to enjoy that content when they're...
When they talk about hard games, I always think to myself, like, well, there's always going to be two different kind of definitions. One where it's like hard to play, such as like a Souls game, right? Which Souls games are fun. People love Souls games. They hate them too, but they love them also. But it's easy to understand. There's not a lot going on. And then there's hard to understand, as in, like, there's 5 bazillion windows, 5 bazillion things to do. You're not understanding where you're supposed to go. That is where I feel like that game is starting to fall in. It's falling into a route where it's like, this is too hard to understand. And a hard game compared to a hard to understand game is going to really make it or fucking break it. It needs to be able to be easy to understand. Because again, we talk about like, was it deck builders games? I think to myself, like, that's what Slaying the Spires, and they're doing awesome. They're doing amazing. And I think to myself, like, how big is that audience? Like, I would think that the shooter audience would be a little bit bigger than the deck building. However, if a game is easy to be able to grasp, easy to understand, and it's just a fuck ton of fun, it's going to get a ton of people. I mean, do you remember Mega Bonk? That was such a fun game. Do you there's a couple games. There's a couple games. Vampire Survivors was a ton of fun. Mega Bonk was a ton of fun. I mean, there's so many games that are simple to understand. Maybe ones you've never played before. Like I remember I never played a roguelike like fucking Vampire Survivors whenever that came out. And then Hollow Cure came out, and that was a lot of fun also. But the point I'm trying to make is that any genre is going to be looked at as a niche until eventually you make it so it's obvious for or not obvious, I guess, easy for everyone to be able to understand, and then you got something on you. You got a game. You got a fun game. If it's fun and easy to grasp.
Constantly losing their stuff.
Hulkier was amazing. It was so much fun.
I can't imagine that raid is going to be
all
Mega
that fun.
Bonk
Is like a 3D Survivors. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? I finally got a chance to play a little bit ago.
I don't know
so
if
much
Sony
fun.
is okay with this game being a Helldivers 2, a game that is hot in a season but colder for the year. That's something that we're going to have to wait to find out.
Well, even still, Helldivers 2 did a wonderful... Well, actually, at this time, when Helldivers first came out, it was way bigger than where Marathon is. Way bigger. So I'm not sure if that's a good example. Not sure if that's a good example because, like, even if that's the case, and I know it's not as big as I thought it was going to, like, stay as, but, I mean, people go back to Helldivers so many times. Plus, haven't they gotten, like, a ton of freaking collabs and stuff, too? Like, I think they did one with ODST, like, with Halo, with fucking Bungie. I'm pretty sure.
Genuinely, I'm not shitting on Marathon, okay? Like, good Lord, the amount of people for like the last week that I have had that have been flowing into both my DMs, on my comments on Twitter, and in my videos that have been trying to call me out thinking that I'm trying to attack their game.
That's the internet for you.
It is.
They're like, stop talking about my fucking slop. That's like whenever people always try to defend fucking like WoW. Like I even play WoW a little bit here and there nowadays. But here's the thing. I know I'm eating a shit sandwich. I know I'm eating a shit sandwich. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, listen. I'm not going to defend something that I know is kind of shitty sometimes. Like, same with League. I play League every once in a blue moon, even though I know League has such a bad reputation. But, like, I know. I'm not going to be like, well, it doesn't actually do that. It's like, no, come on now. I'm realistic. I am realistic.
It's been some of the most insecure behavior that I think that I have ever seen.
Exactly. It's insecure.
I realize
it's like defending your fucking slop.
That insecurity has a source. It's coming from somewhere. That insecurity is a self-defense, and I think that it's something that is working to both the negative and also the benefit of Marathon, but also the same for Slay the Spire. For me personally, I've been trying to give Marathon a fair shot, and I'll be honest with you guys, that has been a struggle as somebody who is predisposed to hating Bungie, but the game does have things that I love. For as jaded as I am as a Destiny player who lost content that I paid for, I cannot deny that this game feels incredible to play.
See, I'm just thinking about it too, because I'm like, yeah, I used to be a Destiny player. I played both games. I used to love the PvP. I used to love most, especially the first one. I liked a lot about it. The second game was not so great. But then it did get better. But then they added a lot of things, and then there was a lot of there's a lot of DLC, if I remember correctly. It made it so it was kind of hard to get back into when I wanted to, because I think my friend wanted me to play again, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot, sure. And then I went back and I was like, I didn't really like it. Again, it was too complicated for all the shit that was going on. But one thing I did miss about it was like the gameplay. Like, I always loved the shooting. It was smooth, it was clean, and it's like a bittersweet feeling, you know? It's a very bittersweet feeling.
The movement, the gunplay, their take on science fiction, the worlds that they build, all of that stuff. That's all still here. That's all still Bungie that's showing up in Marathon. But Marathon, man, this game is so over-designed.
The guns are so bright. Look at that. I saw pink, yellow, orange, blue. I'm just like, these are like all neon bright Lego colors. It's just it is overly bright. I don't know. I don't know. It's overly bright. Just I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's different. It's different. Who likes it? I think it's different, but I don't know if I like it like for a long period. Like if I was looking at it for a long period, maybe not like it. Kind of looks like Splatoon. Kind of does look like an adult Splatoon. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Rainbow Vomit. Yeah, I would say it's kind of just too much. It's a little much for me.
It's like one of those pretentious fashion shows where it's all fashion and no function. The game looks incredible. It drips with a distinct art style that you genuinely cannot find anywhere else. And then you open a menu and your brain just starts to melt. Information, items, purchases. All
Thank you. This is what I meant by a game that's just too overly complicated. Like, yes, I can kind of see what some of this is, like the guns. It looks like guns and then maybe shields and then maybe other equipment. And then it probably opens up to another menu, which opens up to another menu. Actually, that was one reason why originally when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm sure it's probably changed since then, but like I remember playing Final Fantasy XIV a while back, and I remember there was menus on menus on menus, and I was like, what is happening? So like anything that looks like a lot, I'm just like, that's just too much. The UI is just too much. Why do you think Souls games are always a ton of fun? Is because the games are hard, but the UI simple to understand. It is not hard. Everyone can usually understand like, hey, this is an item I can use. This is items that I can wear. Easy peasy. You know, there's like a balance. There's like a balance.
Scattered in different ways that make the game just so needlessly confusing. I get that buying specific items from specific factions is lore accurate, but I should be able to sort this stuff by what I actually need. Meds, ammo, whatever else.
Exactly. I would be
confused. I need to go on a damn treasure hunt. There's no crafting in this game, so outside of that's a blue item, that's a green item, there's no real framework for any decision-making that you're making out in the field. Players and NPCs are blurring together in the moment. Sound feels like it's tight in some areas and then loose in others, which is just creating this low-grade, constant confusion that just never really lifts from me. And the neon colors everywhere. Again,
I know. I was gonna say, just with like what I've been seeing, I'm like, man, this is such a bright game. But at the same time, like it's also kind of foggy and it has like a little bit of like it's like neon at the end of the world. or maybe neon on like a foggy day, like Cyberpunk in a way. But just different. Actually, to be honest with you, if I want this kind of color still, I feel like I would just play Cyberpunk. Because this is too bright. But Cyberpunk I feel like is a nice little mix, you know what I mean?
Understand it's on theme, but your eyes
Neon
are
Punk?
drawn to nothing. Basically, your eyes are looking
it's
at
just too much.
big random red objects and pink
It just looks like
objects
giant
and yellow
Lego pieces
objects. It's just
everywhere.
all visual noise. Now, the problem that I'm having is that I don't know how much of that is the game and how much of that is me. I have never had this happen before, but I cannot tell if these things genuinely bother me or if it's just that I have nothing left to give. I don't trust Bungie. I'm exhausted with live service. The rate that these games launch.
I think a lot of people don't really like it all that much. I think it's too much. You know, it's like, I don't know, because I do like post-apocalyptic kind of feel. I love Cyberpunk. I love those kind of looks. But this is, I don't know, it just, too much. I feel like I think it's trying too hard. And you want to know what's funny is that the community that's going to want to play this game are usually old fucks. Usually people that are playing Destiny or Halo. And they're seeing all this bright stuff and like, shit, even my audience is like, hey, too much for my old eyes. And honestly, I don't blame you. It's kind of just too much. It's just too much.
And die every single year has me just completely tuned out of the whole thing. Then I sat down with Slay the Spire 2, and yes, I know that these games are entirely different, but the feeling is not different. Playing a game shouldn't feel this different. I was immediately in a flow state. Every single mechanic was so curious and inviting.
I might
the
actually play this today.
Explaining themselves.
This is like fun.
Right there on the card. The menus were so simple to be able to navigate. I'm getting that little hit of reward every time I take down an elite or something else clicks. I just couldn't stop. And when I finally put the game down, I didn't feel exhausted. I didn't feel like I was committed to anything because I knew that game would be there whenever I came back to it. There is this simple bliss in that simple sense of security. This is something that I think returns to what a lot of classic games
this
used
looks like
to
fun,
feel
actually.
like.
I
where
think
the
I am gonna play
experience
this
was
later.
all about discovering things on your own and taking your time, where the tools were simple, but everything just
I
felt
like that.
limited.
It's an M-rated game with the art meant to appeal to like toddlers. It's like two different fields. It's two different fields. It's just too much. Like I do believe in like the yin and the yang, having two things like mixed together, and one like where it's like soft, but then one that's a little bit more rugged. And so, what is that called? That's what is it? Like for instance, you may see somebody that has like a model that's like really cute, but have someone with a little bit of like a older voice, and you're like, I like the difference. You know, I like the difference. Like let's just say you're watching a VTuber also doing that. Gap Moe. Is it called Gap Moe? I don't think I've ever heard that before, but you might be right. You might be right. Or it's just like opposite contrast. Exactly, contrast. Thank you.
And then I started wondering, maybe there's a lot of other people that are chasing that exact same feeling. Something that the games industry just hasn't come to terms with yet is that while they love gambling on live service games because the upside is insane,
I think it's contrast.
one successful game is going to effectively just make them immune to all the failures that they had before, wiping the slate clean. What they don't account for is that while those failures may not hurt them, they absolutely hurt the players. Live service games ask a lot from us. Marathon is not
They really
just some
do.
40.
That's why, like, when it comes to, like, again, with WoW, I hadn't played WoW since Battle for Azeroth, and then I came back because my friends wanted to play. And I am playing with them a little bit, especially now that, like, Mythic Plus just came out and so did the raids and everything, so I'll probably play. But like, you know, the reason why a lot of times why I don't want to go back to games like Destiny or like Division or like all these other games is because like a lot of the times there's just so much to learn again. Warframe, you got to come back in and figure out what's going on, what's happening. Not only that, but a lot of these other games, they may have like a monthly subscription. They may have all this stuff where like half that month you're learning how to play the game again. Like it takes a lot. You're asking a lot from the customer.
Dollar purchase. It is a game that is going to continue to ask for more and more money, more faith in the studio, more faith in a roadmap, more faith in a future that is genuinely unclear. And that ask lands a lot differently when players have watched so many of these games just disappear. Every time a live service game shuts down, real people get hurt by it. And I'm not just talking about the developers in this instance.
That is true.
While we can sit around and we can meme all day, and while a lot of these games...
makes it so that more live service games are just not like... Just like Heejin said, all these companies are starting to go down. More and more are starting to like... Eventually they dissolve, and then it's like the game never happened. It's like the game never happened. To the point where eventually any games for a service are just not going to be a thing anymore. Because people are just not going to be able to trust them. They're not going to be able to trust them, and they know they're going to give a ton of money for something that may not even be there. And nothing feels worse than spending a ton of money on something that you can't physically have. And, you know, we live in a time now where, like, we spend so much money on things and can't actually own it. So it feels terrible. It feels terrible. You know, people want to be saying, like, hey, I have something to show for all my time, effort, and, of course, money. So if something goes away because people keep, because we clearly cannot trust a lot of these companies, then it's just like genres might go away. Things might go away that we used to love, you know? So it really does suck. The customers do suffer a ton.
Can say are not made for you and I, or honestly the vast majority of people. There are a few people who genuinely do enjoy
Why
these
spend
games,
on
and the
what
number
may
of those
get
players
killed in
is
a
just
year?
accruing over time. I guarantee that there are people who bought skins in Multiverses, in The Cycle Frontier, in Concord, in Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League.
Yep, dumb people. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
High Guard. Actually, I know that's a fact because I just recently jumped into a match of High Guard just to grab some footage before the game's
Isn't
eventual
High Guard
shutdown,
done?
and there were people.
Yep, he just answered it.
People that were wearing paid skins.
That's
people
crazy.
Who cared, people who were invested, and that all just gets taken away because these games are not hitting a benchmark that has nothing to do with them. What that's done over time is it split the audience in two. You have people who will go nowhere near a game like Marathon because they don't know what it is, they don't know what it will become,
exactly,
and they don't want to find out the hard way. And then you have people who are genuinely enjoying it, and they're terrified that it's going to suffer the same fate as a lot of these other games. So they go out there, they start defending it like crazy from any and all criticism just to try to keep it alive.
I was just about to say that too, and that's how you get the people that are like, wow, this game right here is actually really good, and you just have no they start defending bullshit. Like, and they worry because like they put so much time and effort and what is it called? It's the sunken. I think it's a sunken fallacy. Is that right? I might be saying that wrong. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. But like, they have all this time and all this energy and pretty much money sunken cost fallacy. Thank you very much. Yeah, and you have all of this in here because they want to be like, hey, I want this, or somebody that is brand new that wants something to be a thing and they don't want it to go away, so they will defend anything. So it really does suck. It makes people defend slop when the customer deserves so much more. We deserve so much more, especially since we get fucked over a lot. We get fucked over in like the real world. You think we want to get fucked over inside of video games also? Like, no.
That's how you end up with these wild swings where you have these devout players that are preaching the word on one side and everybody else that's skeptical on the other. It's also how you end up with a launch that genuinely you can't really call a success or failure. It's just kind of sitting in limbo, which is exactly where Marathon is sitting right now.
Which sucks because like it's only been out for like what, like a week? No. I think for like 2 weeks. I want to say about 2 weeks. Chat, has it been about 2 weeks or so? I want to say so, but I could be wrong. Regardless, that's not the numbers that they showed earlier for like a 2-week process, if not maybe like a week. Not the best, especially for the amount of money that they have sunk into this already and the company that's behind them. On
the other hand, you have Slay the Spire 2, which isn't asking you for anything beyond the $25 that you had already spent.
And this is a brand new company of 10 people, I think they said. While the other one is Bungie. And also PlayStation. Hundreds of fucking people.
Like any other single-player game, these developers have already come out publicly stating that they are microtransaction haters, a stark contrast
Good,
to
nobody
basically
likes
everybody
them.
else in the industry. They have a positive reputation. They have no barrier to entry. I'm pretty sure you can run this game on a potato. So, of course, this game got 7 times the players. I posted on Twitter celebrating the launch of the
ones that are not like games usually that are not always online. Games that they can like pick up whenever they fucking want, something that's easy to understand, something that's cheap. Like, I know these are a lot of things, but these are a lot of simple things that you would think that most people would understand. Something where it's like, hey, I get this, and it's something that I can understand. A 5-year-old can understand and be like, okay, I got it. Because the more people that are able to buy your game, the more easily accessible you think that the game is going to be. I mean, again, I like to use WoW as a really good example, especially for back in the day WoW. The reason why WoW was so popular back in the day was because it played smooth and it was easier and nicer than how most MMOs were back in the day. Because most MMOs back in the day, you would lose experience if you died. You can lose all of your gear, while fucking WoW was real simple because you would just die and you just have to walk back to your corpse. Really simple. Really simple, really easy. It was literally Soul saying like, hey, this is easier to understand, and people love that shit.
Game, and I saw somebody had responded, to be fair, this is the most casual of casual games. Literally anybody could play it. Like, that was supposed to be some criticism or some equalizer. And I said, to be fair, that smells like success, because what they're describing as the negative,
that's right. And then
low
also
barrier
Lost
to
Armor
entry,
too.
accessible to everybody, no steep learning curve.
It was
that's
like
gonna keep
10%,
people
I
out.
think.
That's exactly why more than 2.8 million people bought it almost immediately.
Wow.
The games industry keeps trying to lock players down, stretching out these games and their play time and their attention and all these different things beyond what any player can realistically give any of these guys, and it's just not working. Slay the Spire 2, it's not going anywhere. It doesn't need to hold 100 million thousand concurrent players just to be able to justify its existence. It already has made its money cleanly from a $25 purchase.
Exactly. Imagine that. Because I think it said that the max players that they had was like 560K or something. Just imagine that, times that by like 25. That is so many. I mean, that is so much. They're probably, listen, they're happy. They're happy. They're living life right now. They are living life. They're like, hell fucking yeah.
And no servers to maintain. And all they got to worry about is just keep building on the game.
Ooh, that's a great. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut them off. But I was just reading chat, and they were saying that this game also has co-op, so that you can chill, brain off with your friends. And that was why WoW was also a very fun game for a lot of people. You could play with your friends, turn your brain off, but just vibe. And people love that. Like, having to always be on it, like be on your guard 24/7 whenever you're playing. It doesn't always feel good. That's like, for instance, like with Marvel Rivals, right? Because I like Marvel Rivals. It is fun to play, but not always. I don't always want to be because like I usually only play in ranked, right? And in ranked, you kind of have to at least be a little bit on it. But what if you're like feeling a little off, at least that day? In other games, you might be feeling a little off, but you might get a little bit better as you're starting to play. And you can say that about the other game also, but like it's less stress for a lot of people, especially since a lot of us, I mean, we're done after work, after like a long day. Maybe you have a family, maybe. Maybe you have kids, maybe you have a family, and like maybe you just want to play a game and just shoot the shit and just not think, just not think, but play games with your friends, I don't have to like plan this whole fucking thing to make it so I'm like, okay, now we're going to spend about 3 days straight doing this one activity. And you can say that about WoW because technically they have that, but that's an MMO, honestly. You can have things that are more casual, things that are more serious, so that has many levels. While it seems like Marathon only has one level, and that scares a lot of people also.
The access, while it's already a smashing success, Megacrit didn't have to spend hundreds of millions of dollars in marketing or anything else, which means that they just basically get all of the money in return that they spent, and it's just
isn't that wild?
It's an enormous payoff for these guys.
Ooh,
they
this
get
looks
to
like
keep
fun.
making games, and the game itself just sits there.
Oh, I'm totally playing this after this.
Waiting for whoever
Hopefully-
wants it.
hopefully
Next
you guys
week,
don't mind.
Next year,
You
5
guys don't mind?
years from now, you cannot
Great.
say that about a lot of these live service games. I think that permanence is a form of trust, and trust is something that is in very short supply in the games industry. When I look
agree.
at how a lot of these indie games are getting support and they're just snowballing year after year with every single one of these releases seeming to land harder than the last, I don't think that that's people that are just discovering good games. I think that's a signal. Players are tired. They're tired of the indifference towards the future of their hobby. They're tired of games disappearing, tired of money that they're spending on something that is just
And it
being
just vanishes.
taken away. Tired of being asked to put faith in studios that just haven't earned it. And every single time they
Tired of putting so much money into something that is just going to vanish. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Especially since we live in a time now where, like, I mean, hell, we can barely even own houses. Can't own houses nowadays. It feels like it's only renting. It seems like I feel like there was a video we watched a while back where I feel like we're only renting. We're not even owning. Like, I mean, we don't even own video games nowadays. It's usually all on Steam. Technically, they could take it away instantly, but like a lot of us want to keep something. We want a physical, saying like, hey, this is ours. We earned this. So that's stuff that's starting to vanish more and more every single day.
Open their wallet up for a mega crit over a Bungie, they're saying so. I had to motivate myself to play Marathon. I could not peel myself away from Slay the Spire 2. Damn, is that
Can't
game
wait to play.
addicting. Once you start unlocking stuff, once you start figuring out new builds for some of the characters, I played the first game. I think I beat it in
I love games that involve builds. Building stuff, making different characters. That is one reason why I stopped playing MMOs, because I do like them. And then it gets irritating to try to relearn everything again. But like once you're on it again, you're like, oh, I got this build that's kind of a tank, but it's also like a DPS, but then has like a mix of survivability and like stuff like that. Really nerdy shit, but I love it. I don't know. Like I don't know what that is, but I just like building stuff. It might just be the engineer in me, because I was an engineer for about 12 years. But like I just like building shit. I love building shit.
50 hours or something like that. I got 10 hours into this one. I'm probably just going to burn
building
straight through it.
in
I have a
like
problem
games
with
like that,
roguelikes.
not
I'm
like in
gonna be honest
Minecraft
with
and
you
stuff.
guys.
I don't know. I get
Once
bored of
I'm
those
in,
games. I
come
don't know
out.
why.
It's
I just
mostly
do.
because of the fact that like, I don't know if you guys run into this, but when you play roguelikes, like they all play so differently. There's that
They
initial
do.
adjustment phase that you kind of got to get over, and once you get past that, you're
They
kind
do.
of locked into it.
Yeah, I was to say, like, I think when I played my first roguelike, I think it was when I was streaming. And I think it was, let's see, which one was it? It wasn't Vampire Survivors. It was, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Vampire Survivors was one of them. Oh my God, I can't remember which one it is specifically. Oh my God, it's fucking driving me crazy. But like, I'm trying to remember the fucking name of it. It's gonna bother me. But yeah, I started playing roguelikes a little bit when I started streaming, and let me tell you, so much fun. So much fun.
You know, I saw this guy post on Twitter. This had me dying. And he had said that I am a indies good, AAA bad grifter. These people have lost the meaning of that term. It is forever gone.
I fucking hate that shit. Like, I could say something, like, I seen it on some of my older videos, but hell, even on this most recent video, someone looks at like they'll watch the video and they're like, "Who is this grifter?" I'm like, "Grifter?" I was like, "I just like this game, or I just don't like view bots." But like all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, this is bad." But people just want to just be mad just to be mad. They just want to be mad just to be mad. I'm like, that is crazy. I couldn't live that life. I couldn't live that life.
And when did supporting indies over billion-dollar AAA companies turn into a grift? That's what
Exactly.
I would like
It's
to
'cause
know.
you're always
But I'll
wrong
tell you
on the
guys
internet.
What I told him, and I'll say it proudly again. I am a natural-born hater, baby. I am somebody that is jaded by an industry that left me
Preach.
behind,
Hell
and I
yeah.
have no problem with
Be
championing
hating.
an industry that I see that's trying to bring it back. Am I picking sides? You fucking better bet I am. You know, I don't want Marathon to fail. I see that people really like the game, and while I definitely have a jaded history, I can still see that there's some of that Bungie magic that's being squeezed out of it in some way. And I would kind of like to see them try to iterate on that. The question just becomes whether or not that's what Sony wants, whether this game's success is what Sony sees as a success. Now, the one thing that I will say is it does seem like Sony did just greenlight another project with the company, so maybe that means all clear. I don't know.
They're like, so third time's the charm. They're like, third time's the charm. Surely.
Still going to try to give the game
Dead
another
Cells.
fair shot.
That's what I was thinking of. I am so sorry. Dead Cells. That's what it was. That's the first one that I ever played live. And then, but like Dead Cells compared to like Vampire Survivors, compared to like Holocure, completely different. But they're still so much fun though.
I need to try to play it with people and stuff like that too. But so far, I've just been bouncing straight off the game every single time I try it. Now, the other thing I'm going to say is, in times of uncertainty, people look for certainty. People look for something that they can find security in. And right now, in the games industry, honestly, in all walks of life, I think a lot of people are just feeling really uncertain right now. So when you look at a game that you can just buy one time, a game that you can afford, most importantly, that
Exactly,
has a
buy
fixed
one
future,
time.
it makes a lot more sense to be able to invest in something like that than something that you just can't see the future for.
Exactly. I mean, why do you think still so many people won't play like an MMO, like RuneScape or fucking WoW? Is because not only do you have to buy the base game, well, I guess in RuneScape technically you can just play the base. You know, you just play it for free technically, but like in WoW you have to not only buy the base game, but then you also have to buy the subscription. That's a lot. Especially in a time right now where like things are unsure. You're like, I don't know about that. It doesn't feel good. You feel like you're about to throw your money out into the fucking wilderness because you're like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my bang for my buck, you know. And that's the thing, you got to get your bang for your buck. If it ain't banging, it's not gonna work. It's not working.
It doesn't make a lot of sense for these players to want to invest in live service right now.
Exactly.
I think people have kind of had enough. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't for whatever reason. That doesn't even make any actual sense. Make sure you guys comment down below and like the video. Like it twice. Is that possible? No, if you like it again.
This was a good video. I like this one. This is from Legendary Drop. He does really good videos. He always talks about like what's going on currently. Give him a like. Give him a follow. Definitely. Let's see. Is my stuff working this time? Oh, it is. Perfect. No, this is a really good video, and I completely agree with him. Like, again, before I started streaming, I was a AAA fangirl. That's pretty much all I ever really played. But back in the day, if I remember correctly, AAA was supposed to be better, quote unquote, was supposed to be even better. But like nowadays, quite the opposite. I always say go indie now. Like, the indie games are just better, and I like it, and just truly are just, I don't know, I feel like they're really listening to the community compared to others. So I like this one. Very good video though. Very good video. Do you like this one, chat? Was this one good? Oh, whoops. Hold on, I lost it. Sorry about that. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. Am I lagging? Oh, perfect timing too. Perfect timing. I started lagging a little bit. All right, wait a minute. Am I back? I think it was only for like a little bit, right? Or did it die? I've been lagging for like the last 10 minutes. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I hope I don't have to end early today. I wanted to play some video games. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is up with this internet? Oh, please don't tell me I have to end early today. I wanted to play some Slay the Spire today. That would have been fun. I might need to call Cox again. Chat, I'm assuming that I'm down right now, right? What is that? That is so crazy. I'm so sorry, chat. Forgive me, forgive me. Alright, hold on. Am I good now? Nope, still lagging. I'm like waiting for it to like fix itself, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Come on, come on. I might need to end. Cause like, here, hold on. I'm not sure if you can see this, but like, here, hold on. You see this? I'm waiting for this to go green, but it's like not doing it. Go green. Oh wait, there it is. It's green again. Okay. Alright, is it good? Let's see, hold on. Let me double check. Is everyone still here? Testing. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, we're all green. Okay, I'm gonna stay on. I was about to end, but like, unless it starts screwing up again, but I think we're good. I think we're okay. Also, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I did want to play Slay the Spire. That looks like fun. I was gonna say, we might need to wait for tomorrow, but like, it seems like it is okay now. So I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and put the game in and see what happens. But thank you guys again. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys. Sorry about the lag. I think that might be me though. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. It really is. Hold on 1 second. All right, just making sure that everything's working. All right, cool. Awesome possum. I think we should be able to play it without there being any problems. Hopefully. There is a bit of reading. Oh, listen, I'm good. Don't worry, I know how to read. Sometimes. And then I'm thinking either, depending on how much we're able to play, we'll either play a little bit of Elden Ring tomorrow. We'll either play Elden Ring tomorrow, or depending on if I really like this, maybe we will keep playing. But did you at least like that? Did you like that? What am I trying to tell you? The reaction. There it is. The fucking reaction. By the way, this is the first time that a game is not blaring in my ears. It's like, oh, is the lag back again? Let me see if I can fix this, chat. Chat, listen. I'm gonna raid you into somebody. There seems to be some kind of problem. There seems to be some kind of issue today, so let me go and raid you into somebody. Let's go say hi to Siren. I haven't had a chance to say hi to Siren in forever. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta go. It seems like it's lagging on me, so like I don't know why it's doing that, but like forgive me. Okay, so we'll play some Slay the Spire tomorrow then, which is super fucking lame. I wanted to play today. But as you can tell, it is definitely lagging, so it's okay. Did you guys have fun at least? I know, I'm sorry. Internet issues again? Yeah, Switch. Yeah, we're having some problems. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I had a blast. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, also, happy St. Patrick's Day for anyone that's also celebrating St. Patrick's Day. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Sorry for the internet problems. It seems like it's fine now, but like it keeps doing like this green, red, green, red, green, red. So I should just call. I'm gonna go and call them right now and see if there's some kind of fucking problem again. But go show some love to Siren. She's awesome. I love you guys. I'll be back on again tomorrow though. I'll be back on again tomorrow, so don't worry. And I'll see if I can be on earlier. So because I noticed that there's always internet problems around 10 or 11 my time. Have you noticed that? It's always around the same time. So it might be them. So I'm gonna call, see if I can fix that. I love you guys. Sorry for having to just end right now. I wanted to play some games, but it is what it is. I love you. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. I had such a fun day today. Thank you again so very much for freaking being here today. Thank you guys.